Oh, sorry, mate. Don't mind me. I just got to quickly write this important, very secret memo. Stop. Frank. Money. Huh? I see, mate. Like, what's all this about, hey? Well, like, you see, mate, like, the only way I can enjoy listening to music is if it's precariously hanging off the end of a writing device, mate, with, like, the headphone jacks coming out the end. Cause, like, I love the way it pulls on the cable constantly and, like, rips out of my head. And, like, the imbalances I'm trying to write has been giving me, like, crazy carpal tunnel, mate. And it's like fully sick and I love it. Well, wait a minute, mate. Are you telling me that like the MP3 player of my dreams already exists? In fact, it's like 20 plus years old and this close to being land waste? Oh, my eggs and sausages! Oh my gosh, mate, my dreams have come true. It's the MP3 Pen. I wish more important dreams came true. This is a terrible idea. Who came? Oh, global. That literally looks like the generic logo that like a big evil corp was made. Like Dr. Evil or something. It's an MP3 player. Well, you stinking hope so. It's the MP3 Pen. And I do have to quickly note that like I really enjoy the way they've written pen there. And I just can't help but to say it in a different voice. MP3 Pen. 7-hour playtime. If you can stand it for 7 hours. Built-in lithium though, that's neato. USB connected, well, where? Oh, and there's a CD in there, better look amazing. Built-in voice recorder. I can't wait to yell into it genuinely. Because I'm guessing the reason why this exists, like people are at university or whatnot, you're sitting lectures, so you can write notes, but you got it recording at the same time. Surely it's better to have a nice pen and then a nice recorder. Nothing this side. Nothing that side. Ooh, mate, we got the 256 megabyte one. See, only plebes get the 128, although we're not a bowler, mate, we can't have the 512. Now, after doing many of these kind of vids, mate, I just know to put on some old mate gloves because some stuff just turns back into oil. And it's a sticky kind of goop that, like, you need the most crazy soaps to get out. And the only nitrile gloves I had were orange ones, so, mate, I'm just gonna roll with it. I've had this for ages. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. What are we gonna get? It better be humongous. Oh, I'm so glad that this is brand new. Can you believe no one bought this? I mean, when you transparently show like raw nylon looking headphones, mate, that's gonna turn some people off. We'll get to the Nugget in a bit. It is insanely heavy. That's incredible. Oh, no way. They're about the same. Oh, wow. Nope, they really did give us these headphones. These are made of raw nylon. These are hideous. Well, we'll smell them in a bit. Ooh, no mini USB here, guys. Look, an extension. It really must have like a big full-size freaking USB in it. Like, where have they hidden it? The artwork on this disc better blow me away. I'm crushed. I hate it. Whoa, important notice. It's on cardboard. The technical assistant's telephone number printed on the enclosed instructions is incorrect. We gotta call Gumby. Gumby, mate, I'm having troubles with my MP3 pen. Precious Manuel. Oh. Alright, well, they can sum it up on one page. Preloaded music. Fantastic! Your MP3 player has been loaded with sample music to confirm the operating function. That's the least fun way I've heard, like, here's some music so you can listen to it on the car ride home. Well, it's got no display because it's a stinking pen. So we've got flashing green LED is playing music, and it flashes red when it's recording. Apparently she does drag and drop. Good. Don't need that stinking disc. And there's the wrong number. Don't call Gimby on that one. You call Gunby on this one. Alright, here it is. Brand new. Ooh. 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 What's that? Ooh, it's got like residue on it or something. Don't tell me the battery's exploded. And like, don't tell me this isn't new and someone's used it and just put it back in. Now, apparently... Yeah! Oh. Wait. That's not the... I thought that was the USB. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no. Why are there poo stains on it? Ooh, don't tell me this was never good and it's just been rotting in its box for 20 years. Everything's metal, though. It's actually kind of neat. I love that it screws together. It's very James Bond. And now looking at it, like, the pen insides are tiny. The pen is this big. We can write with the nub. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. A core function of this pen is non-functioning. Oh, please come back to life. I'm devastated. I can't even... It's not even retractable. I thought it'd at least be click, 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 click. Like, no. There you go. That's the pen. It's just got this inner chassis for nothing. Sorry if my voice is a bit raspy. I've been yelling at Frank all afternoon. Oh, my one grit for the first time. Actually, oh, my table. Now, cooldown's got a lithium ion in it, but then that means we can't change it, so if she's cooked, she's cooked. Oh, please work. Please work. Oh, there's a light! What are you gonna come up as, mate? What are you gonna... Mr. Skinner. Mr. Skinner. That's a strange way to say MP3 pen. Is this used? That's the test music, is it? Well, we've got .mp3. Ooh, 2006, that's a lot later than I thought, actually. This box was screaming 1999 to me. Is this copyright? Is this copyright? It sounds like a live album. It's a live show or something. What? Why is this the only Chinese in the whole thing? No, be quiet. Oh, we've got to hear the other one real quick. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah, mate! Oh! Man, they should have said they had Chinese Santana on here. Alright, do you turn on your own? That's a big fat stinking no. It's alright, mate. I think we're gonna have to run her on this gigantic battery pack. Oh gosh, guys, this isn't going well. Alright, we got power, This looks like the world's biggest vape now. Oh, that's how you know it's a Nugget. How do I record? Chord function, start recording. In the playback mode, what's playback mode? Press hold the power on button for 3 seconds. Okay, solid green. Alright, this is the playback mode. Press and hold the AB key for 3 seconds. When the light starts blinking, then we're recording. Ooh.
So it's one time, mate, I'm like sitting in an exam and it's like super stressful. It does my head in, mate. Anxiety's peaking. And what chills me out, mate, is like listening to music while I study. But like, I'm not allowed to have any electronic devices, mate, because like I could be listening to answers or like cheats, mate. And so like, I totally snuck in my MP3 pen, mate, and like no one had any idea. Like, even though like there's headphones coming out the back and they're clearly going into my ears, and I'm like mouthing along the answers as I go. And like, you know, the problem is, mate, like, I'm fully cooked, hey, and like, I thought I had all this figured out, but like, I totally forgot, mate, like, I took a cooking class, and like, today was all about like, actually cooking, mate, and so like, I'm just humming to myself with my MP3 pen doodling, mate, and I'm just hoping that everything works out. I'm gonna fail.
Alright, mate, let's get the score straight, hey, so like, as a pen, it's garbage, even if it worked, mate, like, that's all you get, and possibly not even easily replaceable, hey? Oh, it is retractable! I'm a stinking idiot. Oh, I'm still not happy. And like, the microphone function, mate, is what I'd call below standard. It's actually basically the exact same microphone that every single stupid Nugget thing has ever been given. I bet you these all come from the same factory, mate. Well, there's still one more thing it can do for us, mate, which is, you know, play MP3s, so it could probably still let us down there. We'll smell the headphones in a second, mate. We need to hear it through the
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to hear from you and all, but mate, I only want one thing.
Auxiliary mode.
No. Are you kidding me? That means... No! Oh, look at all this room for a jack, and they put the mini one. They've even put it in the center either. Nice work, boy. Oh, God, I hate mini ones. I don't even have an adapter to make it I can't blow these up. I can't even leave this plugged into the computer to like use the power, because as soon as you eject it, it immediately puts itself back in again. And my battery backup keeps rejecting it, because it must know more about this thing than I do. Well, I'm gonna have a listen off camera as I plug this into literally the wall. Oh, it works. Oh, mate, she plays music, don't worry. And these are divine, because one of them is 3 times the volume of the other one. I can't even blow these up, guys. I've never had this issue before. Is there really not enough room in here for a full-size one? Well, I'm guessing there's only one way to find out. Okay. Oh, there's heaps of room. You lazy jerks. There was so much room. You could put a full size, like, oh, you idiots. Oh, the spicy pillow's looking spicy in there. I don't even know how they got this together. It's like a ship in a bottle because it can't slide in and out because of the buttons. Look, all I wanted to see was that, yes, they could have actually put a real headphone jack in this, and they stinking didn't. Put the useless pen end back on. And you know what, mate? Out of spite. No. Don't lend the car to Frank. How incredibly sad. My low tier joke at the beginning is actually the superior solution. It actually works better. I refuse to trim these. Hey, when they poke your eyeballs, mate, they keep you awake. Oh, MP3 Pen with your transparently terrible looking front cover here. How could you have deceived me to think that you're actually cromulent? Can't wait for your next idea, Global. And well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because my $1 a month iDirect videos. I do have garbage time on my other channel. I swear I'm making videos. I am working on videos, I swear. Gosh, they're taking forever. And mate, I got my float plane drum stream. I mean, you can watch me play. I throw cymbals at the wall, and there's memes everywhere. There's just no free version. I'm sorry about that. You know, it's on float plane, and it's like float plane's great. But mate, for $1, oh look, my modded GBA, and for literally no reason at all, like just the torches. Just to get it right, mate, we're gonna play Shark Tale for the GBA. Mate, if the movie wasn't hard enough to get through, what a slapping good time we're gonna have. And thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time. Hey, Frank, did anyone ever tell you, like a cassette that's run out of tape? See it's spooled on this side, but not on this side? Frank, actually, no, wait, no, look at, she's very heavily in shed, look at her eyes. Frank doesn't care. No. Alright, Frank, I'll tell you about this later. Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate you, mate. Well, we still got the gross gloves on because we are still handling trash. That this is as good a time as any to have a quick go. It's hard to get through the movie, let alone the game. Look, official Nintendo seal. That's how you know it's good. Behind every little fish is a great white lie. Oh, it's only for Game Boy Advance. You know, imagine how many people were buying GBAs just to get their Shark Tale fix. Fight the fearsome great white with menacing attacks. This just seems more uncomfortable and inconvenient. It's just these uncanny valley faces that get me. I mean, it's just very DreamWorks looking. Now, I know the manual's in here, but honestly, that's just gonna blow the gameplay. I want surprises. And we're gonna plug directly into the desk so we can hear all the beauty. That is so Will Smith sounding. Oh, Oscar, you're not looking good on the front, mate. Why do you look like Diddy Kong? Why is the case falling off? Oh no, someone saved file. Out of all the save files already on here, the furthest someone's got is 10%. Let's erase one. Gone. That one's mine. Round the hood. Don't I work at a car wash for fish? Oscar, how are ya? I thought by the reef yet. That's right. It's the whale wash. Excuse me. Oh, he moves quick. Oh no, there he goes. Oh, okay. He just farts. So to get, I know it's trying to make bubbles to make it look more, you know, interesting, but it looks like he's just letting out a big rip before he goes. So we're just farting our way down south, walking for. What is that? Why do I want it? What is that? Oh, he's got these dynamic attacks. Well, if I collect all these tokens, I unlock a minigame. But what that really unlocks is just more game to play. Who's this? Is this the boss? Oh. Oh, that was easy. Can I get in the door? Oh man, look at this. Look at this AI here. And I'm still winning. That was difficult. Why are there ladders everywhere? Why would you have ladders? What are you? Oh. Air is dangerous. Then why do I fart bubbles all the time? Oh no, the same enemy. Ah. Oh! Oh my gosh, mate, he's totally not useless. This guy's skilled. That changes everything. Oh. In this world, the air kills you. Oh. Not at the beginning. Ah! No! Ah! So we're gonna dash our way through this. Go, Oscar, go! All I want to do is get through one level. Get out of it! Oh, if I could just get through one level. This musical vamp isn't bad, but I wouldn't mind something else. How about a bridge? You know, this fighting is so dynamic. I mean, why would you play Mortal Kombat when you can play stinking Shark Tale for the GBA? Hey. How do I slap? Isn't that the main attack? This sucks. I'm nearly dead. I did it! There's graffiti all over town. I gotta straighten people out. Don't I work at the whale wash? Fish King, mate, it's called Fishing Jacks. You know what, I tell you what. Shut up. I'm already 3%. I've gotten up to the same point as the other people. And that's when they stopped. We're gonna 10%. Right, we're gonna... How far did they get? Oh man, they got up to the last stage. Oh great, now I'm at work. Oh, I see. It's DDR, but I'm a fish inside of a whale. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't get the timing. I really don't. My 3 music degrees mean nothing. Let it end, please. Oh dear. No. Oh no. Oh, I don't care. Even though these little images here actually look pretty stinking good, like I actually gotta say, wow. And how far did we get? 13! Man. Well, that's all I can stand. I can't stand no more. Wow. Yeah, that was really funny learning that, 3% is not a lot in this game, and that basically everyone else who played this basically got up to the first boss of the first and then just canned it. Well, thanks so much for supporting me. Thank you so much for tolerating that. Incredibly exciting products. Mate, doesn't she just leap off the shelf, huh? It's just, oh man, it just really draws my attention at how stinking beige it is. Well, at least they tilted the Casio logo a little bit, mate. That's how you know they were having fun. So, Casio's a bit of a freak. For a lot of people, they're just known for their calculators, which, yes, they actually had a really big play in, which led to the personal computer and all that. But me as a musician, I know Casio for their stinking keyboards. Oh, Casio drums, play me to sleep. So make sure you burn into your memory just this beige chunk of nothingness when, boom, it's the Casio Rapman. It is easily the most 90s thing I've seen. Like if I stare at this background any longer, mate, I swear an episode of Rugrats is about to start. This dude is cool as all get out. Hey, I ditched school to hang out with this guy. But the quality's really good, like it's super high res. Oh, and this is brand new sealed, by the way. Like no one bought this. We gotta find out why. I like this little zigzaggy accent, but to me it just looks like a discreet fart. Comes with mini microphone. Le microphone est fourni. English and French combined. I'm smelling bagged milk. I think that's for Canadians. Yeah, it's been designated the Rap 10. I'm a DJ, I'm a dancer, I'm a rapper, rip man. Oh, it doesn't look as good when you just get it on its own. 10 built-in rap patterns, including house and funk. Built-in scratch disc, there it is. The Super Mario looking thing. Hooks onto your belt for totally portable rapping fun. Wonder if this was ever brought to a street rap battle. You know, the more I look at this and you see that tiny little microphone, it's starting to look dumber and dumber. Oh, look, 2 fart accents. Alright, there's nothing left to it but to do it. Oh, another episode where I got a glove up. And where the only nitros I had in stock were these nuclear orange ones. People are really liking the orange gloves. I'm foreseeing that I'm never going to buy another color. This is because this is like a tomb from the 90s. It's like 30 years old. And some plastics just turn back into oil. And mate, you just can't get off your hand. I don't want her. Oh, she's brand new, baby. No one's been in here. Oh, my microphone. Oh, the Manuel. The Rap 10. Don't like this font and I don't know why. And this was made in Japan, by the way. Those are the... Oh, no. No. Is this a humongous... Oh, Casio. And it's in every language. Oh, Casio, you suck. Can you believe no one bought this? This is a map I'm searching for my language. Scratch disc, mode selector, volume slider, heavy rap 2. How to put the bats in. It needs, what, 5 of them? It does. It needs 5. Not included, mate. You're breaking the bank here. You know what? I'm just gonna make it up. I don't care. Companies complain that no one reads the manuals, but then, like, they make them unreadable. So I'm not gonna sit through that. Oh, here we go. My brand new Nug. Yes. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's like a giant toy. Straight away. I mean, what do you expect, I guess? But old mate on the box made it look totally hip and like professional. There's that belt clip. Look at it. That's a feature. These don't make sense anymore. Like, the idea is that you can use a coin to undo this, but like no one has cash anymore. So, oh man, that's a lot of boys. I found 2. I've done it. I found enough. I had to add one from that terrible company that wouldn't pay me when I was a Twitch streamer. I don't talk about these guys anymore. I don't think we're gonna need the belt clip, guys. I think we're okay without the belt clip. Oh, maybe we've got our microphone. Ooh. Oh, it's just a little mono whatever. Can I plug this into a phone? I tried, it didn't work. Okay, does it turn on? Oh, good. We've got mic and phone's output. Now, I was under the impression that I could put in a high-quality MP3 player to rap along with. Like, this thing's meant to carry its own weight entirely. I don't see how that's possible. We are going to plug it into the desk, though, so we can enjoy it in high quality. Oh, man! This isn't a piece of junk at all. This is real music equipment. Oh, man! I'm the real guy. Alright, let's set it to rip. Oh no, we've lost our superpower. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there's double microphone time. I don't need to use my AT2020. God, I could use it. Hang on.
Oh, that's crunchy, mate. So this one time, mate, I thought I'd enter this fully sick rap contest, mate. Like, kind of put myself on the planet, get super rich halo sort of thing online, talking about it. And like, I was so confident on success, mate. Like, I might have sold all my belongings to like hire a tour bus for 2 days. And like, I get to the contest, mate, and it turns out like I've looked at a forum post from 2006, and it was like almost 20 years ago, mate. That like it happened. And I've sold all my belongings, and now I'm standing in an empty car park.
Oh, you can hear the clicking in the mic. Hang on. Oh, ooh, what's wrong with it? Oh, ew, man, it sounds like arterial bleeding. Well, scratch variation A. Oh, God, B. Okay. Why does that work? Oh, it's dying. Has it used up all my puck cells? I think it's killed the bats, man. Oh no, my sweet puck cells. Oh gosh, look at them. This jerk's killed my puck cells. Look, we've got to use some HitClips. Wonder if they're like the Mitsubishi. They better blow less smoke. Oh, wow. She's responsive now. Hey! Wow, so that's how you know she's low on bats, mate. Oh, what if the microphone was just being, like, low on bats there?
So I'm like standing in a car park, mate, where like it was supposed to be a rap battle, you know, thing where like I throw all my possessions, mate, and like the start afresh, right? So I'm just honestly, I'm crying. I'm just sitting on a park bench crying, right? And this little old lady comes to comfort me, and I'm like, I'll give you a fully sick rap for like $2.50 to get a nice coffee. And like, she just tried to give me the money without the rap, but like, I insisted, so I'm just like, yeah, wrap it up, wrap it up. And then like, she didn't give me the money because she kept running. I need some money.
What? Hey, this is how Prince wrote all of his tracks, mate.
Your hand.
Oh, what?
Your hand.
Hand?
Your hand.
What? Only that one.
Your hand.
Ham?
Your hand.
Ham? What are these? Well, let's set it to rep and then one.
Your hand.
Oh!
Your hand. Your hand. Your hand. Your hand.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Mate. There's moments of cromulence. Oh, why is that a hi-hat now? That is not intuitive.
Your hand.
Ham. I'll never forget the ham. Shut up. All right, I'm done with you. Oh, gosh. Give me my bats back. Okay, that's the most amount of pixels I've seen die in a video. That it doesn't top that. Well, it's quite clearly a toy. Mate, the box is selling like you're gonna get some real street cred with this thing. But hey, if a grown man can have monicums of joy with this thing, I bet you some kid would have just gone nuts with this and found it quite interesting. For a weekend. and then that's about it. It would be cool if there was a way to record straight onto the thing, because then you could play your apps with people. But it's quite hard because it's kind of like a live gig. Like, you have to play the instrument. Yeah, and this microphone is absolutely terrible. Like, unbelievably garbage. But what do you expect? Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. Thanks to you guys. You know, I don't have to do sponsor spots. I can take out the mid-roll ads and all my junk. Like, that's super nice. You've helped me expand into my own studio that I'm doing, mate. That's where my drum streams are happening. You can watch me live stream. It's a hot mess. Half my stuff keeps breaking my streams. But, mate, for $1, I usually wear an Apple Watch. I usually forget to put it on. But, yeah, the latest ones are pretty nice. But one of my favorites, again, Casio and Enigma, mate, just one of the most reliable watches there is. But, mate, they don't just do beige and boring. They do glitzy. Ooh. These are some of the most popular watches of all time. And I'm going to gas on and gab about it, mate, because I'm a bit of a fan. So, thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time. Frank's doing an evolve, everyone. And this is probably the most frustrating bit because, like, she can't see right now. Not that she's ever really used her eyes for anything good. Usually evil. Well, maybe this is for the better. How you doing there, Frank? That's I think you got it all figured out. Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate you guys. You know, I keep rambling on, you know, like I don't have to do sponsor stuff. I can take the mid-roll ads out, which is so nice because not everyone can afford premium. Mate, we're talking about watches. This is my latest, Watch 7. Is that what they're up to? Like, I had my Apple Watch 3 for so long, and I love that they're still selling them. I mean, it kind of shows that portable tech's kind of, you know, peaking, I suppose. I think Apple's new iPhone is actually using last year's processor because they're just so crazy overpowered. Like, you don't need more power. The always on screen with this guy is great, you know, and all the graphing of the fitness and whatnot. You know, and the aftermarket bands are nice. It is really annoying having to charge it every night, though. And I remember being a kid with my old Nokias, mate, and it's like, yeah, one charge would last a whole week. I had to reminisce, mate, and, you know, I picked up an F91W. In the modern world, this is an absolute classic. And, like, I think the battery lasts 5 to 6 years. 5 to 6 years. It does have a backlight. It's just so dim that, oh, barely. In a pitch black room, that's just enough to see what the stinking time is. But I mean, look, it does the date. That's good. It's got an alarm function. I mean, it just goes beep, 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 beep. It's pretty simple. And strangely enough, these are really comfortable. Yeah, that's as simple as it gets. You know, I've scratched my Apple Watch on the side of buildings, getting in and out of the work van and whatnot. And, you know, there are some days that I know I'm going to be having a big hustle and tussle, but I want to keep an eye on the time. And, yeah, this guy right here, just scrape it on whatever I want. I don't care. It's genius. I think this was like $12 brand new. Like, genuinely, that's what they cost. And so if you're wearing one of these, no one's going to rip it off your wrist. Like, they are worth nothing. When digital watches were first getting started, they used to be luxury items. It was like literally within 10 years, they're worth nothing. Now, my love for this watch here totally possessed the next purchase. I wanted a fancy schmancy one. So, ooh, Casio World Time. I think this was like 80 or 60, something like that. And for a watch that looks like this, and it's a full, like, you know, you can see anywhere in the world what the time is, which is actually really useful as an Australian YouTuber, because it's kind of nice to know when are you guys awake, because we're on the other side of the planet. Although I find that it's half an hour out all the time. I don't think it keeps up with our daylight savings times or something. They are not intuitive to set at all. Like, the little manual is just key. I mean, look, I searched the globe here. I don't know if any of these are correct. I've noticed this one's got a minute and a half ahead of this one. So, I couldn't believe they can make a watch like this so cheap until I held it, and then it's very clear, like, okay, it is incredibly lightweight. Like, very. Good friends of mine are like watch collectors, and they've got Rolexes and things, and they held this and just laughed. But hey, she's cheap, baby. That's what it's about. Now, honestly, out of these three watches, I want to wear this one the most. It's just so chintzy looking. It's just really funny. But an issue, it's got this adjusty guy. It works, it's okay. But I've got quite a bit of leftover band. It's a little bit tight at the moment, but it pinches right there. Could undo it a link. That is a little bit tight, but it pinches right around here. That thing right there. Oh, it pinches, and literally, after 2 days of wearing this, that'll wear through it. I'll be just about bleeding there after like a day's wearing. It's a real shame because it's kind of my favorite one, but it is the most painful to wear. Maybe I haven't got the strap adjusted properly, but as I said, it was a little bit tight there, but I've tried for months to get this thing to work, but I was sick of cutting myself to pieces because I honestly really love just dumb watches. Like, they have no idea of the world around them. Because with this guy, honestly, I have it set up where all notifications, messaging, any of that is turned off. Leave me alone. I hate the do. Like, back when I was a music teacher and like a giggy musician, I was hustling really hard. Then this was a lifesaver, so I can never miss calls and things. But it's the most beautiful thing about working as a YouTuber, and I keep thanking you. Like, I have full control of my days. I don't need a thing telling me that someone's trying to get to me. It's like, I'll get to you when I'm ready. Watches are really neat. I really would love to get like a proper wind-up one. Like a Rolex would be a dream, but gosh, I could just think of how many cool things I could buy for that kind of money. You know, when honestly, I kind of put this on and be happy. And I do wear it quite a bit. Stupid Casio World Time. I keep looking at you, and then I put you, and half a day in, I have to take you off. And look, you see this guy's an hour out. Daylight savings. One cool thing is that using this as like a remote control for your music, if you're playing through wireless whatevers, that is really nice to have on the wrist. And a big motivation for me was like riding my motorbikes and needing, you know, GPS navigation, having it on your wrist. Like, that's the only time I want to be notified that I'm doing something. But yeah, if you need a cheap do-it-all watch and you just got to know what the time and date is, I really do recommend these. All right, mate. F91W. Get one in you. Now I just need to get one of those Casios with the TV and the headphone jack, but they cost too much because of collectability. So, mate, thanks so much, and, oh no, Frank, don't do it!
Frank, don't interrupt the Patreon video. I know you need to shed, but, like, people don't need to see this. People don't need to see this freak show, Frank. Are you even listening to me?
Wait, no. Get this out of here. Wait, no. I don't want any of this low tier business. Mate, what are you bringing to me, hey? All right, mate. Now we're talking. Supermarkets. Supermarket headphones are weird because for some people they just exist to test equipment with. But mate, when I was a kid, I survived out of headphones like this, mainly because I'd put them through the wash. And the last time I bought supermarket headphones was basically back when I was a kid. I don't know, maybe they've become decent since then. I'm not confident. Well, these are the Exceed in-ear earphones with cold control? Cold control and case. Nothing. I'm not against packaging that undersells a bit because I mean this is budget and budget is right, mate. These were $4. 4 kangaroos. These in-ear earphones features inline control for answering, hanging up calls, playing port. Come on, Exceeds. Can you exceed my expectations? I hate how much plastic, gross, cheap stuff has. All right, we've got this silicone Exceed egg. That's nice. Feels like it's almost covered in powder or something. Yuck. Oh, so clever. The tips are basically all the same size. They just give you spares of them for some reason. That looks like a microphone. So like this one time, mate, I decided like to take Mum's Corolla out for another spin, hey? But like I was banned from the Corolla from the last time, mate, that like we kind of bagged her up on the main road and like blew out the CV joints and like we couldn't get all the shopping home. But like me and Trevor like, nah, it won't happen again, mate. I'll just feather the clutch, hey? But like we didn't feather the clutch, we just dumped it. And then like we're literally 400 kilometers away from home, mate, and we've blown the CV joints. Can we borrow $5, mate? Oh, forget cold control. Dude, that's fine. But what about the earbuds? They are huge. Like, they're really bassy, and I'm pretty sure there's extra, you know, it's like the V sound where there's extra bass, extra top end, that sort of thing. I would happily live with them. If this is my idea of a desert island, I would like for $4 with that microphone and this chunky cable and this greasy egg. I mean, like, look, it fits a duck. Are they hi-fi? Absolutely not. Will they make your kids shut up on a big car ride? Absolutely. It's not balanced sound. It's obviously like very sugar-coated. $4, roughing it from the supermarket. It's actually amazing how decent modern junk phones are. All right, time to really step it up. These next ones were $9. That's more than double the price. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. Mocky Life Metallics. I don't know why metallic would be a selling point. They gotta look good instead of sound good, right? Yeah. $9. They don't say much. Oh, it's got stickers everywhere. Why? Well, there's more paper in here. That's good. Oh, look, even a little paper pouch for your bud boys. Mocky, nice. And you actually get different sizes. Oh, wow, the choices we have. Well, more than double the price and there's no microphone, mate. What the heck? Yeah, and this is just, you know, chromed plastic. It's not exactly my favorite thing ever. Like, cheap motorbikes are covered with this and you just watch it fall apart in 3 years. Well, let's have a smell. I actually prefer the Exceeds. I'm being serious. I actually prefer the Exceeds. None of them are hi-fi at all. But my ears hated this far less, and it has a mic, and it's less than half the price. And sorry, Mocky Pods. I mean, like, I don't like wasting stuff, but it's kind of your only fate here, mate. Like, because, you know, you're not as good as the Exceeds, you know, and I'm not even going to use the Exceeds. Oh! Oh, no! Wow, they got noisy, really rattly, and they survived a whole round of Scarlet Fire, mate, and goodbye, Mocky Pods. All right, no one freak out, but I've really jumped up in price this time. I mean, just, man, like, when I was paying at the counter, I had to take a deep breath before investing like this. These were $15. For genuine Sonys. I bet most people didn't think that Sony liked to dip down nice and low, but dip they do. Crystal clear sound. And you can see they're dingus buds, not with the in-ear tips, which means I'm probably not gonna like them because they're not gonna fit. Nothing, I mean, like, the packaging's really nice. I love this color of blue. It's why I picked them. Why do you need a box inside of the other box, Sony? Why do I need a full instruction manual? Oh, nice instructions. Put the dingus on the guy. Put them in your head. Not a waste of paper at all. Do we need a piece of tape on this? Like, Sony! Look at this winningest technique here, mate. It's wrapped over itself and coiled and spiraled. Cable is gross. Like, really gross. The buds are tiny. Look at our little man here. Look at this. They do look neat, but it's how they sound. With the fluff guys on, they actually stay in the head pretty good. Like, yeah, it gives them a little bit of extra grip, and they're just, yeah, they're tiny. They are incredibly thin sounding. Like, really thin sounding. Like, these budget KBs, smash these. And the fact that you could buy like 3 pairs of these, no mic, thinnest sound of the lot. Who cares how pretty and like translucent they look? Mate, I'm telling you, I'd rather the Exceeds. I really would. Well, sorry, Sony, you're kind of the worst of the lot so far. I mean, like, the people demand blood. Whew, alright, they're the smelliest. Sorry, Sony, mate, I just wasn't a fan, and I'd never give yous to anyone's. And like, honest, because I'd rather give people these. So, yeah. All right, mate, so the last pair. I don't think I'm going to be able to financially recover, but it's okay. All glory for the content, mate. The things I'm doing for you. I do this for you. These were... Sorry, I'm getting upset just thinking about... They were $43. Oh, man. So they need to rock my world. The Sonic B Heroics! Yeah, mate, the full gaming headset. All in one, everything I need. It's got a mic, I can't wait. Enhanced treble and bass. Mate, you can have your cake and eat it too. And pro light illumination, because we all know you cannot be professional on the internet unless you've just got lights that only you can see. And this is just another way of saying it's compatible with everything with a headphone jack, which means not modern smartphones. Ew! Sweat-proof, mate. Yeah, she's grease resistant. Hey, you can't write mobiles here, hey? This won't work with mobile phones. Yeah, so standard jack for literally everything of importance, and it's only got USB for the stinking lights. Yeah, it is not a USB set of headphones. All right, there's our Windows XP style splitter. Here's our heroic manual, of which there is nothing really wrong with. PS4 and Xbox. I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah. It's just a big slab of plastic. Something wrong with these right out of the gates is that, like, our ears don't stick out that way. They point forwards, yeah? And so ear cups should swivel, you know, so they actually fit humans. This is literally a big slab of plastic that doesn't, so... and the plastics are horrifying. Ooh, but the cable's like a shoelace. That makes up for it. Let me see the power. 3, 2, 1, pro gamer. And look, it bleeds out of every corner. It's just blue light coming out of everywhere. But let me have a quick go with the microphone. So, like, we've blown up Mum's Corolla and we're, like, 400 k's away from home, hey? And, like, Mum's the only one who can come and pick us up so, like, we don't die. Because we're just literally laying out in the desert, mate. We didn't bring any supplies. We didn't think this through, hey? But, like, we don't want to let Mum know that we've blown up the Corolla. So, like, we just said we were kidnapped and we were dumped in the desert and we're gonna die. And, like, we were rescued so quick, hey? Like, helicopters, police, news crews, everything, hey? And then we just kind of told them that we got lost looking for Tim Tams. And then we spent 3 nights in a jail cell. Fully sick holiday, mate. It somehow manages to be worse than the Exceeds, I swear. Oh, and they fit terrible. And this is nasty. Real nasty. Alright, let's have a listen. But mate, you gotta listen too. That means it's the Herder 600s by old mate Senny Sen. Let's have a comparison. They are bassy. I mean, it's what kids want, hey? It's what they want. Yeah, hi-fi they don't be. They fit awful. I mean, as soon as I saw they had no swivel, I knew it wasn't going to be great, you know, apart from the miserable feeling plastics. I won't blow them up because honestly, like, I could just donate these somewhere, and there is some kid somewhere who could actually enjoy these. I mean, yeah, they're not as kind of rubbish as the Sonys and the Mockies, so, you know, I'm not gonna blow them up. Well, I wasn't expecting the only ones I'd even remotely tolerate to be the very cheapest first ones. They exceeded my expectations. I'm not telling everyone to run out and go grab these or something, but it is fun to see that, like, you know, supermarket buds have really caught up. Really is a golden age for audio, mate, where even cheap, dirty supermarket stuff just might be okay. And well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, mate, because once a month I do extra videos. It's all thanks to you that I'm doing stuff the way that I wanna. You know, I don't have to do sponsor spots. I could take all the mid-rolls out of my stuff, you know, so thank you so much. But mate, if you're pitching, you get some extras. Speaking of supermarkets, mate, I'm gonna take you to one. We're gonna visit an Aussie supermarket. It be that simple. So thanks so much, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
Who's going for an interview with Frank? Hey, gone, Frank.
Frank's awake. She's just choosing to ignore us right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh!
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate it. You guys make this hot mess work. I am expanding into my own studio, which is amazing. I've been working on it for like 8 something months now. Yeah, there's insane stuff going on. I'm going to be making videos forever, all thanks to you guys. Well, we're in an Australian supermarket where I hope it is just foreign and strange and you see things and go, mate, we don't have that here. We don't have that here at all. And we're like, do you guys have these things? These like yellow. I mean, you guys have these, right? I mean, surely not. I mean, these have to be Aussie only, you know? Adam Savage is a creative hero of mine, and it turns out he adores Bundaberg ginger beers, mate, especially the sugar-free ones, and I feel guilty that we've just got them on tap here whenever we want. Do you guys keep stuff in freezers? Or is that just us? I mean, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Cool, literally, get it? Cool. No kidding, mate, the best veggie schnitzel alternative is these stinking things. Oh, sausage rolls! There, we found them! We found the sausage rolls! You know you're in Australia, mate, because you can find many varieties. Oh, good, this is where you get those tools that ruin your nuts and bolts, so that you have to replace the nuts and bolts and your tools. And this is where they keep all the... corn? That has to be Aussie only, sure. Like, peas and beans? I haven't even heard of these. Wheat Bix, Brekkie of Champions, goes good with bananas. I absolutely adore Vegemite. I absolutely adore it. It's the best. And there's fun up here. You got the other mites, the Aussie mites, the Marmites, the Pro mites, the Mighty mites. But OG Vegemite for the win, mate. It's funny how in other countries it's seen as like a reckless eating challenge to even try it. We don't call it ketchup. We call it tomato sauce. Look at all these different bottles, mate. It's called tomato sauce, and just deal with it. Ew, more sausage rolls, mate. Get them in you. They're stinking everywhere. Oh, sweet lady Milo, mate. That's my go-to right there. It's a shame I absolutely loathe Nestle because stinking Milo, mate, she just gets me. Cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese. Actual, mate, Mercy Valley, hey? It gets me going, you know? Granddad showed me that stuff and oh mate, she's the best. Being South Australian, mate, we are all about the iced coffees. The only drink that outsells Coca-Colas. I do recommend these ones, hey? The Filio Milk Company ones. They are astounding. Best ones on the planet. Our SA branded fat juices, Coopers, and you can make it at home. You just, So Long Laundry Room, it's now the local brewery. Up and goes. I think I survived on these entirely during my stay at university. Pringles have changed, and now they suck. They're like the lowest tier chip to me now. Terrible. Cause, mate, if I want a good time, Red Rock Deli, honey soy chicken, mate, or even just plain salt meat, Red Rock Deli, ooh. Oh, they're good. And tubes. Like, they keep disappearing and then they come back. They disappear and then they come back. Tubes. Stinking Jats, mate. Jats with cheese? Yes, please. And then just something so culturally important, mate. Shapes. Like chicken crimpy. Yeah, that's my go-to. And they changed the recipe one day and everyone said no. And yes, of course, you can find the world-famous Tim Tams very easily around here.
Like, mate, original Tim Tams. Oh, mate, the double coats, mate. That's mint slice, mate. But seriously, mate, we're like Kit Kats for Japan here when it comes to Tim Tams, mate. I mean, like, look at the Tams, man. There's so many kinds of get them in you, mate. They're stinking great. And stinking Cadbury, mate, on snack. That's one of my favorites ever. I don't care what you think.
Sorry, Americans, I do not dig your chocolate bars at all, and I'm a chocolate fiend, mate. I've been spoiled by Cadbury. We can have the forbidden Kinder Surprises, no problems. Like, yeah, sorry, but I think the UK has just got you beat on chocolates, mate. And that's a stinking Australian supermarket, mate. Most locally made things have a koala on it, or an echidna, or just Vegemite smeared all over it. So I'm sure you found this terrifyingly boring. It's happened. It's that, it's no going back. It's over. You've watched it. I'm sorry. Just have some Mighty, mate, and you'll be okay.
Look at this ominous idiot. Hey? You think you're getting away with what you're doing, Frank? I've been taking notice. We're gonna catch you, Frank. We're gonna bring you down.
Maccas, mate. Time for you guys to get a bit of Aussie culture in you, right? We have to abbreviate everything. It's not McDonald's, it's Maccas. This is such a thing over here that McD's has gone along with it. It's like, yeah, Maccas, mate. There's no Burger King here, and it's totally Adelaide's fault. Adelaide had one back in a time when you couldn't know if there was another Burger King anywhere else in the world. But mate, here, it's called Hungry Jack's. But mate, a lot of us just call it Hungry's. Alright, you Aussie smarty pants, hey? What about KFC? Huh? That's what it says on the stinking sign with the man on it, and like, that's already abbreviated. So, what are you Aussies gonna do? That's easy, mate. We just call it Kafers. There you go. Only Aussies can figure out a way to remove a syllable from something that's already abbreviated. But Macca's is famous for their depression meals. I mean, no, Happy Meals, sorry. Hey, they're basically the same thing, right? Totally not plastic land waste at all. Everyone knows they're hitting the bin so quick. And during the mid-2000s, it was all about music players. We're in the smartphone app generation. Well, mate, before it was the portable media generation. Oh my gosh, mate, it's Bob Sinclair. If you can see past the filth, this really is a Macca's thing. It says play there, it's not a button. Not a button at all. Oh, look at that belt clip. That's a feature on most MP3 players. There's an on-off switch. Let's turn it on and let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. This actually was working before this video. Bob! Yeah! Be quiet, bub. 2008. Oh, that's such a golden time for this kind of crap. It really is the lowest tier music player there is. This is literally like a 40-second loop, and then that's all it does. Out of its crappy speaker, no headphone, nothing. Oh, they'll let you change the bats though. I love this is from 2008, right? And it still works, it's still going. No way has someone put other batteries in this. So it's like, how many loops of Bob Sinclair do you need to do to flatten these? Oh, maybe it is, huh? The batteries are like sealed in there. I mean, I know you can hack job them out and probably put anything in there, but oh, I take it all back. Oh, no. Oh, I can't stop there, mate. Like, we gotta see what else they're hiding. Ooh, oh no, it's gonna break. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want to break it. Oh dear. Oh no, there's wow, that's a really big speaker. Get a quick gander in there before I shut it. It's not really janky at all, actually. Oh no. This is the mark of garbage when you can't get it back together. I just tightened the screws and ignored the cracking noises. Does Bob still work though? Yeah! I'm bored of you. Polyworld. Wow, and it's brand new. Can you believe no one bothered to open this? Now, this isn't music related. It's just to set the scene, right? This is the digital camera toy. Not exactly a ripping collectible here. Oh, yep. That's a... Yeah, okay. That is unadjustable. That is exactly... That's exactly how they intended it. No, what? What's this pose? I don't get it. Polly, I told you to have your Tim Tams when you got to the gig, not before. Here's our toy. Big slab of plastic. Oh, like, well, okay. I mean, I'm into old cameras. I mean, all of them come with free pants on the inside. Like, what's she now, Mega Man? And no, like, really, I can see there's meant to be heaps of detail here, but it's all just one color. The original looks better. Oh, excuse me. We're meant to accessory. I'm sorry, what does this have to do with cameras? Yep, there's the engineering photo. Exactly as planned. Oh no, these stickers are just for this crap. What? 2006? Oh, this was Mattel's fault. That's nice. Oh, that wasn't meant to come out. I'm sorry, I mistook the actual product for land waste. Oh, Wungrit, you're so pretty. Oh, they tear off good. Well, number 4 in this land waste series was MP3 player toy. I mean, can you say low tier any more than everyone having the exact same crappy oh no! Oh, excuse me! Whoa! Well, she can Mexican wave at the baseball games. Wow, they actually emulated a total bootleg where like one of the buttons says MP3. This is really low tier stuff. Oh, I mean, every iPod has a dress in it. There. Every dress rattles a little bit. This has nothing to do with MP3 players. Nothing. It's just crappy stickers and BS nothings. Like, this is low tier even for a Macca's depression meal giveaway. I can't believe this, but Bob's in the lead. Bob actually does something. American Idol. It's that thing that happens every year. I've kind of, I don't know, we have Australian Idol. Everyone's got an idol. And so I remember the first season, and then that's it. And then it was kind of like, oh, someone won the American Idol. But then there was season and you know, this is from 2007. Right in that, that butter zone. The media player days. Oh! Hang up! I thought this was going to be electric. It's an applauso. What do they call it? Applausomatic. Uh-oh. I like this? Oh no, I like it. It's actually got that hollow to it. Oh, it's actually kind of clever. What a positive little toy. You can clap for people. Why don't they make a booing one? Why don't they just have a Simon Cowell hissing one or something? But what I actually wanted to show you was this one. Number 1 in that series, American Idol MP3 toy. Yep. I mean, it's got big shoes to fill. This is the one that started this whole video. I'm like, that's a stinking iPod. And she's got to be better than this and Bob Sinclair. All my dreams rest in this. Oh, ooh, it does make noise. That's nice. Well, watch out, Bob, mate. Ew! 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 What? That's straight up poo, that is. Oh, no! Gross. Oh, it's lovely. Well, I mean, that's a button, no? That's good. It's got that clip. Oh, wow. Look at that. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, no, the button's jammed. Oh, there it goes. Ooh! Is that it? Okay, no, shh. I'll be quiet. It's jammed. The button's jammed. Wow, mate, that wouldn't get boring in literally 2 seconds at all. Wow, one loop. How courteous of you. Oh, look, that's where the 30 pin would go. Oh, yeah, that's the hold and sleep, and there's the... I really do want to see in this one. Let me in, you monster. No, shut up. It won't stop playing. There's nothing in here. Wow. It's full of nothing. It's amazing what humanity can come up with when, like, they're just thinking about money. These are awful. These are the lowest tier things I've ever held. Please go back. No, shut up. Shut up. All right, let's gather them all in. Had to pull that one out of the bin. By far the worst one is the poly junk. Literally a slab of nothing. This stinks. Get back in the... Both of these are so low tier that, like, I wanted the one grid so bad, but I'm not gonna. This has a longer, better loop than this one, and this one isn't covered in feces like that one is. Seriously, this was in its bag. What is that? But by far, absolutely my favorite, mate, the applause machine. Its novelty wears with every second, but it is still by far the best thing here. Well, that's it. Thanks so much. Sit down. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because my $1 a month, I do extra videos. You know, it's all thanks to you guys that, you know, I can leave the mid-rolls out. It's all thanks to you guys. I don't need to do sponsored spots. You know, you give me full control of this hot mess, mate. I've got Garbage Time, my other channel, finally uploading on that. And I've got, like, the stinking garbage stream, my drum stream on Float Plane, mate, where I yell at things 6 times a week. But for $1, what are we gonna do? If you thought the Applausomatic was the best Macca's thing you'd ever seen, then you haven't seen the Shrek watch. This genius piece of engineering came from a Happy Meal thing. I'm pretty certain it doesn't work. But mate, we need it. I've got the iFixit bits. I can at least see what is required. So thanks so much, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
Look, the Frank's magically appearing. Ew, there's more? Surely not. Ew, there's more. Oh, what is it doing? Don't lick the wood. Don't. Oh, at least there isn't any more. Wait a minute. Oh, God, it's everywhere. Ugh.
Hey, it's the after show. Thank you so much for supporting me, mate. Like, shoot, thank you. You keep this hot mess running. And look, I've still got the puke orange gloves on because today is a surgery. It is my Shrek watch. Today's main vid was about Macca's MP3 player. MP3 player, it's just a looping and nothing. But I saw this in my hunt for those things, and that was it. I thought this was the... let's get it out. Oh, it's beautiful. What, 2010? That's pretty... Oh, I mean, that is 12 years ago. Shrek Forever After. I've seen it. It's okay. Oh no! My unique code! Oh no, someone's gonna claim it before I do. You could get your Shrek out your avatar with a virtual mood wig. I love even back then, like, to Shrek out something. Like, Shrek's never gone away. Mate, it's a great movie that became a better meme. Shrek 2 was okay. I don't even remember Shrek 3. I think this is number 4. I should just left it at Shrek 1. And here's how, I mean, wow, it's got calendar entry? Man, this thing's a computer. Amazing. But actual, like, I mean, it's a cheap, like, Macca's thing, right? And I don't know if this, oh, will it actually fit? It does. Oh, man. And you go, oh, and his eyes move. Look at this. And his eyes move. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, that... This stare! I can't do it. Hang on, look away from me. Thank you. Oh, I wish it worked. You know, I do like watches. I always have. You know, I've got these cheapy Casios here. I wish I knew what watch I had growing up because I wouldn't leave the house with it. I loved it. Oh, anyway. Yeah, and I've got an Apple Watch which I keep forgetting to wear. I'm telling you, I would rock this bad boy. I would rock this because I've seen the vintage meme for this where it's like, you know, businessman pulls out the watch, has a look and goes, oh dear, we've run ogre time. Oh, I think it looks great. Compared to the other Macca's rubbish, I mean, this was fun. But these are garbage. Absolutely. Like, this is useful. I bought this wanting to wear it. I'm gonna rock this bad boy. And, all right. We need to do a bit of surgery. Got our triangle bit. Because that's how Macca's do. Even Shrek's ears are hollow, and I saved every penny with these. Oh no, it's... Oh, I just realized, hang on. Do the ears move? No. What the ears... This thing is way too articulated. Oh no, how do I don't want to damage it. This has value to it to me for some reason. This is my... Ow! I was gonna say this was my swamp, but it clearly isn't. Please don't spring into a billion pieces. Oh... Come on. Wow. You're meant to be able to change the battery in this? I mean, jeez. Oh, I'm stressing out the plastic now. Come on, Shrek, mate. Do you want to live or not? I'm going to break this, and it's going to break my heart. Oh, man. I can see the plastic stressing as well. Boo. My Shrek watch. Give it up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Boo. Boo. I'm an idiot. I'm glad I didn't go too hard there. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That can rest on there. Gosh, this isn't very repair friendly now, is it? Okay. I love that this is the watch right there. That's it. Everything else is the Shrek. Oh, man. They didn't make it very repairable. Oh, wow. Janky. No, don't push the screen out. Oh, got the bat at least. Okay, it's officially fallen apart, and I don't remember how to get it back together. This is a true story, not a nightmare. I don't even see any contacts on this. How does this even work? Oh, no. Oh. It's all ogre now. Gloves off. Surgery's over. It's all ogre now. Well, I'm gonna put that back in. At least it comes with a corpse bag that I can keep all the bits together with. So I can at least find another bat and maybe another whole watch in case of ruining. Oh, dang it. I didn't have a spare one of those bats anyway. I was hoping it's gonna be like a big button one, of which I do have heaps of them here, but as soon as I saw that tiny dingus come out, I was like, oh, goody. That's a trip to the chemist and a half. Well, guys, I'm sorry for letting you down. and for destroying the Shrek. What? Oh. And but look at the pretty one, Grit. Look at it. Low-tier McDonald's things. Yep, these are from last week, mate. Can't forget about Bob Sinclair. That's fun for seconds. And then, you know, even worse is this thing. Hey! Oh, I forgot that's jammed. Ah! Actually, just shut up. No one cares. I don't think anything good has ever come in a McDonald's Happy Meal. Well, I mean, except for this exquisite Shrek watch. Well, you heard those horribly bit crushed samples of audio, and I bet you're all thinking to yourself, well, mate, someone should take that quality of audio and then make it its own, like, bespoke format that you can, like, go to school and trade things with, and then, like, kind of wish that you never did. Well, unbelievably, the thing that I'm gonna show you, which had a really big, healthy life, right, selling for years and years and years, had its roots as a McDonald's throw-in. I'm being serious.
Cause mate, now I'm stronger than yesterday. Hey! Mum's Corolla has gone away because we didn't pay Rego and left it on the street where they towed it away.
And it was so stinking popular that people demanded it be its own thing. And well, this is meant to be one of the most corporate ways that you could sell music. Literally like $4 for a little 1 minute compressed dingus, right? It is my privilege to introduce to you. Hold on to your standards of what you deem an acceptable form of portable music. It's the HitClips 2-position volume switch. Oh, jeez! Oh, God! Oh, man, I've never seen features like that, man. Oh, look at that logo there. Tiger. I mean, they've only made good things. They've never made terrible things. Ever. Not once. Maybe many times.
Hit it! Coming at you right between the ears is HitClips. This tight package is small, pumps out monster sound. Hey. Plus, with the micro boombox, load the mother load. Some of these songs available now. More this fall, you can collect them all.
Well, this is the earphone player because they got a whole smorgasbord of just things that you don't really want. Man, you got a necklace, boombox. Micro audio pen. Oh, mate, it's the MP3 pen all over again. 2002 Tiger Electronics. Fits on your ear. Well, you'd hope it would. It's called the earphone player. Includes special 1 minute micro mix. Mate, it's got NSYNC's Girlfriend on it. Yeah, just what I've been wanting. Oh man, batteries included. That's very kind. Let's release the smells. Oh good, it goes everywhere. Oh, excellent. I'm learning that most of this is plastic waste. Yep. Plastic waste. Oh man, no, there you go. That's what you get. Oh no, not button boys. No, not button boys. Well, I mean, they're in there. Let's see if they're still going. Oh, just what I wanted, like a heavily bit crushed version of NSYNC's Girlfriend smashed through just one of my ears. That goes in nice. It works! Oh my gosh, there's my volume options! Oh! They've done it! Tiger, you've done it! That's the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm not even laughing about it, I'm being dead serious. That is the worst version of anything I've ever heard. And you have to listen through this fugly little speaker in here. There's no fluffy bit. There's nothing. And the best bit, because it's got this thing hanging off the end of it, this dangles from your ear too. I mean, it shows you how much output this thing has, the fact that it runs on 3 dingus button boys. You've got a play button, and you've got high-low volume. That's it! Now, mate, imagine if I wasted even more money on this HitClips ecosystem. Oh, thank dingus, mate, I've got Hilary Duff. I can't wait! The remix version. Plays old HitClips micro music. That's not a cromulent sentence. Plays old HitClips micro music. But this isn't the player. Ugh. Clippable, collectible music. I mean, the idea is that, like, you know, you go to school and you go, mate, I'll trade you 16 NSYNC girlfriends for half your sandwich, hey? I'm pretty sure that's the economy on these. Anything funny? Nope, it just tries to upsell you to more crappy things of this. Yeah, as usual, it's like 98% plastic waste. There you go. That's the product right there. Oh, gotta have a look. Give me it. Hey, this is the best bit of this. Give it. It's so thin sounding. Even with it right on my ear, and it only goes on one ear. Like, you can't just jump it over to the other side. It gets really tiring just having one ear getting smashed with music. I know a lot of people used to it. I ain't. Oh, mate, imagine if I wasted even more money on this ecosystem. Get back, honky cat. It's a stinking radio adapter. Turns any HitClips player into a terrible radio. I mean, a real FM radio. No bats required. Nice. You could use it in all your HitClips players. I mean, radio doesn't sound good at the best of times, let alone through this thing. And again, they just upsell you on the back. That's all they're interested in. It's like, mate, just keep... I mean, wow! A watch! Alright? But, Oh no, now I've got to have that watch. I mean, it'd be a great companion for the Shrek watch. That's a collectible, gotta open it carefully. Oh, a manual! And it survived! Oh, this is really well illustrated. Oh, I don't care. Yep, that's our man. Well, let's see if we can get content matched. Oh wow, you look great with this hanging off your head. Uh-oh. Come on. Whoa, it works! It actually sounds better than these. Oh, that's very, very sad. That's very sad when the FM radio is better than the actual pre-packaged ones. Look, I'm sure if you had something better than this stupid earphone player, right? Because a lot you can have like little boom boxes and whatnot. But man, I don't think these are very high quality audio files. I mean, anything that's designed to be a toy that's tradable at schools is going to be as low buck as possible. And yeah, I mean, I'm not against the idea of like going to school and trading stuff, but very disposable.
I don't know, mate. Maybe I'm just not being fair, mate. Maybe I just don't have ears set up for it. You know, there are many living creatures here at my house, mate. I mean, I've just got... This one here is this snake that is currently stuck in my couch. Hey, Frankie, do you want to hear some Hilary Duff? Yeah? No? Okay. I mean, she's not a fan of the Duff. Maybe Frankie's an NSYNC lady. Let's find out. Frank, it's NSYNC. Do you like this one? Frank, do you like NSYNC? Is this your favorite? Is this the one you want to lick? Hey, you can have it, Frank. It's yours to keep. You can... Frank! No, come on! Come on, it's NSYNC!
Ooh, look at this random piece of plastic I have. It will serve as a handy coffin for all this nonsense. Safe for storage. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos, and before I tell you that, you know, I've got Garbage Time, my other channel, mate, where I just basically do anything, there's no rules, and they've got my Garbage Time stream, mate, you know, it's on float plane, you know, I play the drums and throw cymbals at the wall, and all that stupid hot nonsense. Well, this week, I mean, a lot of my patrons asked to see more Frank stuff, and I realized it's been a while since she's been let loose in the couch, mainly because she's been full of poos, and it's not safe to let her in the couch when she's full of poos, because then usually she's not full of poos anymore, and then you find the poos. And well, mate, so $1 a month, me and Frank are gonna hang out, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
What? Do you know that I don't? Tell me your secrets. Give me your secrets! Hey, it's the after show. I've got the door open, and we're letting Miss Frank come out on her own. Look, see, I'm over here. Frank, who are you gonna say hello? You gonna say hello, Frank? No, yeah, that's it. Yeah, hello, Frank. What? Come on, Frank. I'm gonna let you into the couch dimension. We're going, yes? Right, that means yes. Frank loves the couch dimension. Frank, is that you barking? I knew you were a dog. Wait, no, Frank, the couch is this way. Oh no, she's gonna lock onto the couch. No, I keep forgetting. She likes fun. Frank, come on, back up. Yeah, that's it, Frank. There you go, yay. Frank has a brain. She's gonna disappear down there, you watch. Yeah, you watch this. I got you down to a T, Frank. I got you down to a T. You are so dingus predictable, Frank. Goodbye. Sick of all this baggage. This is normal in your house, isn't it? Like, you all just kind of deal with this every day? I do. So what's happened in the world of Frank this last while? True story, she took a swipe at me, yeah? Opened up the glass in her poo palace, and Frank came out like this, eh? Lucky the glass was there, and lucky Frank don't have a brain. She didn't know the door was all the way open. People who tune into my drum stream at the moment probably noticing that Frank's yawning a lot. That's not because she's tired. All she does is stinking sleep. That's literally her getting her jaws ready because she wants to bite something for food times. Uh-oh. There's no Frank. Oh no. Oh no, where's the Frank? Oh, we're in huge trouble. Well, you've done it this time, Frank. I literally hear hissing noises in the couch. And the cat... Yeah, I know, it's very... She's breathing heavy because she's doing a big squeeze in there. She literally pulled the two couches apart. I heard of the chair moving. You happy, Frank? You've ruined everything? I really wish you wouldn't do that, Frank, because you tend to ruin things. You get out of the couch, Frank. Frank, I beg you not to do it. I beg you. Don't go under the couch. Once you're under there, you're gone. You're part of the house. That's it. Don't. Good. No. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to intervene. I've revealed it, Frank. I revealed the shame. I revealed your awful ways. You've moved the couch, you big fat idiot. I can give her love and attention, and there's not a thing she can do about it. What do you get on that? I mean, she's not doing anything because she's a total sweetie. Except, I mean, she did take a swipe at me. That's a true story, isn't it, Frank? You came out bitey, because everything's food when you're hungry. Even though she won't eat rats anymore. And she only eats quails. But no, if a shadow goes past the window, my name's Frank. I'm gonna bite it. Please get out of the couch. I know, Frank, please. Look how placid she is. That's it, Frank. Up and out. God, die. Come on, Frank. Get out. God, she's squeezing. You're squeezing, Frank. The cushions are missing. We're gonna catch this idiot in the act if it kills me. We're hunting for the Frank. We know it's in there. We know it's in there, all right. I can hear the huffing. She's gonna come out right here. I see movement. And what do I see? What do I see, Frank? What's this all about? You can explain yourself now, and I won't put you on an even heavier diet. All right, big heavier diet coming up. Frank, your new diet is you're only allowed to look at quails. Yeah? The sustenance hitting your eyeballs is all that you're allowed from now on.
Destruction as far as the eye can see.
Well, the one cool thing that has developed, I mean, like, she's about 6 years old, and she's a Murray Darling python. A lot of people ask, Murray Darling coastal python. I think she's finally figuring out that I'm the one that opens up her big stinking poo palace. Because if I walk along it, and then she'll kind of kick up her head, and then she starts snooty booping around it, And so I think she's finally figuring out that I'm the one who opens things up around here. Oh, she's gone to sleep. What a sweetie monster. But it did take her about 3 years to learn that grass is prickly and it's okay. When she's born captive, she's never been outside before I showed her. So yeah, it's been a journey, Frank, hasn't it? Don't lick the couch. Frank, stop it. No, don't. Why do you defy me? What? I thought we were Frank. Look, I'm zooming in now on the and you still keep going. Good. No, oh, Frank.
Hello, Moto. Motorola invented the mobile phone. I've already done a video on these colossal nuggets. But Motorola was serious business for the longest time. Like Nokia would steal some of their thunder late 90s into the thousands. That was until the Razr. Swing. This is a perfect example of timeless design. It's never not looked good. Glowing blue backlight metal design. I wanted one of these so dang bad back then. And then you remember this came out in 2003. Like it's almost 20 years old. And just like a quick reminder of just how old mini USB is, you companies out there can stop using it at any time. But Motorola were kings at this point, and they got in touch with another big player, old mate Apple, talking about combining a phone with iTunes music capabilities, as Apple kind of knew that, you know, a music playing phone will ultimately wipe out the iPod. They were right. This was a huge deal, right, as a partnership, because iTunes was the biggest online music store there was. So we have two absolutely Titan-sized superpowers in technology joining their hands in strength to ultimately create the Rocker E1. And like, mate, you're gonna learn it's actually even worse than it looks. So like, first the keynote for the first iTunes phone, right? That's how they sold it, right? And Papa Steve was transparently not that interested in it. You can tell by his opening enthusiasm.
The iTunes phone. This is a phone that we have worked on with Motorola. It's called a Motorola Rocker, R-O-K-R, and it's a pretty cool phone.
Pretty cool phone. And it's absolutely justified because this nugget could only hold 100 songs. That's it. Like, from modding iPods, learning that while you can stuff 2 terabytes into one, the limiting factor on how many songs it can hold is how much RAM it has. The amount of files it's able to keep track of. And considering this needed to be a phone, music player, camera, all that, I'm guessing that's why it was so low. So, like, to try and sell this thing, they lined it up against the easiest target, the then new iPod Shuffle, and it still got its chassis kicked in by Nugget with no screen. It was very sad. It even balked on stage.
Thanks, bye. So, I go there and I just resume my music right back to where it was. Well, I was supposed to resume my music right back to where it was. I hit the wrong button. But you can resume your music right back to where it was if you hit the right button.
Then tech analysts at the time even noted that the music controls were hard to fathom, and like the chassis, the whole phone thing is Motorola's design. All Apple did was the iTunes software. It's just a retooled Motorola E398 from last year. It was an old phone, and like everyone knew this. Reviewers are even saying like, well, if you've used the E398, you basically get the gist. So Motorola handled the physical side of it and just reheated leftovers. And you wonder why Steve wasn't exactly overwhelmed with excitement.
Pretty cool phone.
It transfers music via USB 1.1 at a time where wireless transfer was a thing. And then my favorite twist, when companies make junk but then spend huge amounts of money on crazy advertising campaigns. They Bootsy Collins, they Questlove. It's actually insane how many celebrities they got in for these ads all at once, like huge budget. Oh, and best bit, the drama. Motorola was actually upset about the keynote, mainly because Apple released something else during that keynote as well.
Because this is the new iPod Nano.
Oh, you know, just the first ever Nano. Just that little dingus that literally made the audience sigh. And Motorola's like, oi, this is overshadowing our product. Like, Motorola, Apple isn't slowing down for you. Like, same way that this is timeless design, I reckon you could say same about the Nano. And then in comparison, this is like reheated taco shells from 2 nights ago. Like, the CEO even said, screw the Nano, to hell with your groundbreaking design. Buy our clunky, out-of-date Nugget instead. Oh, and never mind that earlier that year, Sony released their first official Walkman phone, the W800i, which smashed this, and they hyped this thing all the way up to launch. Like reading old forum posts where people were literally calling this the iPhone before the keynote review, and that they were sick of how much it kept being brought up and delayed a whole bunch. You have no idea how hard it was to get one of these. Maybe you guys can find one, but here in Oz, like for someone to ship it to me, it was rough. This came in its box, and I think It's actually brand new. Look at this. I swear this is brand new. They give you a 512 megabyte card. How nice of you. I know there's a reminder of how old microSD is. Oh wow, look at this USB cable. Deceased battery, I have put a new one in it, and it did turn on. Oh, jeez, yeah, you want to talk about, like, Apple's 30-pin dot, like, it was these days. I mean, it's a nice cable. It actually looks like robbed from a server or something. Yeah, USB-C all the way. Oh, excellent, it's got its stink phones. Whoa, wow. I mean, everyone always rags on how bad the Apple earbuds were, which they were terrible. But, you know, it's nice to see if anyone did any better. Guys, I think this is brand new. Can you believe no one bought this? Stuff, whatever's, and the proof of the Apple collaboration. Thankfully, I don't need it. Boilerplate warranty information, bling blah. User information? Isn't that called a manual? Okay. The Rocker Model E1. This isn't in English. Now I'm looking at this, it makes a lot of sense. Oh no, I can't read the very important... I mean, it's a very colorful manual, actually, I gotta say. Like, this looks nice. Yeah, my dad had that exact one. Oh man, it's the manky Bluetooth answering whatever guy days. And the official manual. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this. I don't speak the language. And for once, it's not in every single language. For once where I actually want that, we can still look and laugh at the pretty pictures. It is devoid of pretty pictures. Our boy has a brand new bat. Brand new bat for our brand new boy. I love that you can still buy them. Dazzle me. Dazzle me! I'm not putting a SIM card in it. It thinks it's 2005, and I'm remembering how poorly the first ever color screens were. No. You're not getting a SIM card out of me. Okay, after lots of rummaging, the guy I've got lined up for the after show actually had an old SIM in it. We're gonna play with my Nugget. Oh man, he's worried there. Alright. As long as it works, I don't care. No! What? You piece of junk! Oh, you've gone in there! I'm getting mad now. I even put a modern SIM in it. Right, and it's still... Yes, it has been 5 months. I fussed and fiddled with it, and I couldn't figure it out, like, at all. And then it entered just the too hard pile, and it lost its place in the queue for other videos, and it genuinely sat for 5 months. And have a guess what the fix was? Turns out the original bat is a little bit thicker than the replacement bat. And I noticed that the SIM card doesn't have any clipping in or any sort of stuff like that. So basically, whatever millimeters worth less of bat that's in there was causing the SIM card to not sit directly on a tiny little piece of blue tack. And look at that, mate. We are in. Only problem is, it's in Le Franc. I don't speak Le Franc. Oh gosh, this takes me back so bad. I mean, before we go into iTunes, I mean, historique. Come on, mate. Give me, Java, those were the days. Well, we've got 2 games. One of them's called Crazy. It better be absolutely nuts. Oh, English, wow. I have gone into the settings and looked how to change it English. I put enough to, I don't care. About 2004, and that's it. Okay. Oh, it's a Worms knockoff. I wasn't expecting that. Can I aim up? I can't. It's. Does it come back down? Worm style? Boy, does it. I had no idea there was a Worms knockoff for the original iPhone. Oh, great. It's my go. No! Oh! This game does not handle good. I do not miss these days of mobile games. Well, that is very slow. Hey, you know what? That's one of the better games on this caliber of phone, right? Shows you how bad most games are. What about safe? Oh, I see. Like, this isn't a game. Oh, this is not a game. This is genuinely, like, a safe. Oh, that's not. I thought it was going to be a safe cracker or something. It's like, boo, that old stuff, get Eddie. Well, the big thing to do, mate, is to hook her up to old computer and see if she hooks up to iTunes. Because the iMac here is from 2007. It's right around this time. Just gonna grab our incredible server grade cable here. Don't miss these connectors. Are you gonna appear on the guy? You're not appearing on the guide. Oi. Why? It should just be plug and play. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, please. Oh gosh, I've been fiddling with you for like an hour. Please, please. There it is. Look, I'm looking at you. Why aren't you syncing? Okay, and now iTunes is dead. Genuine. It won't even anymore. All right. Oh my pucks! I have genuinely had enough. 5 months of jerking around for this thing. This thing is the oldest it's ever been. It's almost 20 years old. Who knows what's going on the inside of this thing? But I really do mean it that I've tried every single tutorial, every single anything. I've got vintage SD cards here that I was putting into them, like in formatting. I've got other vintage computers, non-Macs with iTunes on it, like nothing. Nothing! There's videos of people on YouTube that go blink, blink, and it works. Well, mine doesn't. It just think it doesn't. The thing about these nuggets is that I have personal experience in one of these because an old mate of mine back in my school days had one. And here's the thing. This was my phone back in school days. Thank you. Look how quick it makes it like it's doing it. How awesome does this phone look? And this is 1 year older than this. Yeah, when my friend rolled up at school with this nugget, I was already sick of this nugget. Yes, this does have a headphone jack, so it is technically superior than modern iPhones, but it's a little crappy dingus idiot one, not even a full size. And the pretty lights on the side, well mate, Nokia's have been doing that for the longest. And isn't it wild that literally like a year and a half later, the iPhone landed. Woof, we've taken off quick. So sorry I couldn't smash Scarlet Fire through this. And like, this is the only one I've personally been able to find. Nearly all of them for sale are coming from China and they're just known bootlegs. It's just where they come from. You know, the fact that I got this in its box and basically brand new, and mate, she still ain't working right. One last go, come on baby. One last go. Are you kidding me? No, take it back. She's dead. Whatever, mate. Just give it up. Right at a point where Motorola were the kings and like teaming up with Apple, who were just on their meteoric rise out of the gutters. And then, yeah, you just get this kind of phoned in nonsense. He does a pun. People like the iTunes integration, but people didn't like the phone. And even as a kid, made fun of old mate who bought one of these because he just looked at it straight away. Just die. 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 Bye. Steve Jobs was right. It was indeed pretty cool.
Pretty cool phone.
Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. I do have Garbage Time, my second channel, and I got my float plane drum stream when I throw cymbals at the walls and just play along to memes. I just want to reiterate again that I'm so sorry. I couldn't get a song playing out of this. I tried for 5 months, guys. 5 months. But as a thank you to all this for jumping in, especially all this time, I was like, thank you so much. We're going to be having a look at, boom, we're going to try and fire up this old Razr, mate, because look, with iTunes, maybe one of these idiot things will actually hook up to this old Mac. That's the worst bit, is that this is even a vintage Mac and it still won't play. No. So thanks so much, and mate, I'll see you all next time. Just another day in the life of Frank. Isn't that right, Frank? This is because of your bad poo smells. Frank, please listen to me. Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate it. You know, especially all the disappointment in the main video when I just couldn't get the motor rocker to work. But it's okay. We can try the better alternative. Mate, it's the Motorola Razr V3i. The big deal being with iTunes, which was a massive selling point at the time. iTunes basically birthed the whole idea of buying music online. I know there are lots of other people doing it and streaming, it's pretty wild, but iTunes was the one that made it like really big and stinking popular. And the Razr, oh, such a cool phone. It still looks good today, I'm telling you, even though it is such a nugget specs wise. 1.2 megapixel camera. Whew. And unfortunately, that was an upgrade from the old one. Check out this box though. You pull one side and then... How wild is that? We'll get to the Nugget in a bit. I don't even know if it works. We get all of our accessories. Ooh, everything's all stuck together. Ooh. Oh, they're lovely. Oh yeah, they're really nice. At least they're original looking. USB mini audio. These are still bundled up. Maybe the person who bought this really couldn't be bothered. You know, it's funny, even my Sony Walkman slide phone from like 2008 or whatever, even that needed a dongle to have a headphone jack. Like, phones didn't have headphone jacks for very long. Oh, and look at that! A headphone dongle! Oh, no one's opened it! What's the deal here? Has no one used any of these Motorola's? Oh, wow. Moto Manuel. Keys, copyright, and just use while driving. Check. Yeah, this was back in like the blurry days when it's kind of like, when using your phone, please give full attention to driving in the road. Standards were very low, and we've just learnt that no, don't touch your phone at all. This better have pretty pictures. Ooh, Bluetooth messaging keyboard. Oh mate, that's for the business people. Yep, the fugly ear doots, which my dad had, which is super funny. Bluetooth PC adapter. Yep, I remember having a Wi-Fi USB adapter. Those were the days. But here comes the boy. Woo, man. Ain't that nice? I mean, still looks amazing today if you ask me. Left of the camera says megapixel. It wasn't that long ago that companies were absolutely thumping home how many megapixels their cameras were. Mini USB. Whew, lucky I got billions of them. Oh jeez, I don't even know if this stupid thing works. Oh, can you believe 20-year-old tech can be unreliable? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Sadness engulfs my soul. Does nothing I own work? Oh! There's a green light. Hang on. There's a spoopy green light. Something is happening in there. Could be a fire. But I mean, I'll take anything at this point. All right, she's plugged direct into the computer, mate, for maximum sparky electric business. Yes! Yes! I'm so happy. Oh, shut up. Oi! Oh, you piece of junk! It's not charging anymore. Oh, and here I was gonna be, I'll just dash into iTunes and have a bit of fun, and it's like, nah, I can't get nothing. Welcome to why I'm not a big fan of batteries in headphones, because this is the future of them. Like, just wilting birds and they don't work anymore. Well, while this colossal nugget just keeps kind of writhing in its own pain, right, I don't want to have a dud vid. I hate dud vids. Look, let's have a quick look at this. A lot of me wants to do a main video with this, but maybe it has to be paired with something else. This is the first ever color screen phone. First ever. I would like to see if this even turns on. So, why not? What? Just keep the death rolling. Oh, wow. Look at the size of this manual. Simons. Oh, what a big boy. Look at the size of this. Oh, it's gross. Ooh. This isn't new, is it? Why didn't anyone buy any of these? It is new! What? Oh, this is awesome! Oh, maybe this would make a video. Well, I mean, if it turns on, maybe it will turn into a video. Oh, look at this charming dad case that somehow looks a little bit worn. Not heaps worn, but like, suspicious. Well, at least it came with its electric, man. Even though I have to put like a dongle boy on it. All right, we're arming a second nugget. Here we go. Wow! Oh, it works! Oh, demo! Yes! Ew! Is that color screen? That's the idea of a color screen! Whoa! Look at the demonstration! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! Yet more reliable than the Motor Razr. Oh my puxa! Oh! Oh, cute. Oh, that was nice. What does... Oh, no, not another demo. It needs a SIM card. That's annoying. At least the demo was cute. Ooh, does the battery hold any charge? Wow! Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna pull the bat out because that is actually amazing. And the more I look at this, the more I think that this just might be brain stinking new. Whoa! Oh my puxa! Invalid battery! It's your battery! Oh, I was just about to say, look, here it is in its handsome dad case, but no, now I'm overshadowed with the disappointment. Unplugging this just killed one of the lights. Oh, this is the worst luck ever! Do you work? No, I'm not. Oh! It's cooked, man. She's absolutely cooked. The battery's gone. There you go. Well, I'm so sorry for wasting your time. Well, I mean, I can't believe this was more reliable than both Motorola's combined. Well, sorry. You're all gonna unsub now. And it's okay. I can do it. I can handle disappointment. I'll just see you next time. Rare things. So, rare doesn't mean valuable, just means there's not many of them currently. Take this idiot, for example. I mean, this was given to me. Thank you. I've never heard of a Bantam Interactive. Unbelievably, this is a knockoff, like, early gen iPod. Isn't that wonderful? These are rare because people kind of looked at this and said, well, no, I don't want a bootleg Bantam. I want the real boy. Then there's another kind of rare, like, I keep meaning to do a video on this, but, like, this is, like, the great-great-great-grandfather of all portable entertainment whatevers, like the first to have an inbuilt hard drive. These are rare because they were redonkulously expensive and only for the crazy keeners. I'm gonna put this away now. Well, the thing we're gonna be looking at, I'm not kidding, there's nothing online about it. Not a single JPEG or even mention of it. Mate, I might be totally jumping to conclusions, but like, I'm gonna glove up because I just might be handling tech history, guys. You know what I mean? Like, people thought they found a bootleg and it was like a prototype. Oh, how many millions could I sell it for? 10 million? Oh, no, maybe I should start at 20 and work down. The Manpower registered 5-in-1 MP3 player. Yes, I'm hiding the guy. Because, I mean, just take it in. Like, 5-in-1. Like, how many guys? I mean, this box is huge. And with nothing on it. I want you to use your imagination. What do you think this incredible device that I might be the only owner of, what could it be? Well, here we go. It's the Manpower. And why is power in a different font? Oh, well, don't tell me the Manpower is crap. Ooh, it's still got all of its bit. Ooh, no. Look, we'll get to Nugget in a bit. The amazing thing is, everything is in here. Oh, my Manpower high-tech watch eligibility card. Manpower International. Well, none of us have heard of it, so, that's dubious. Model number. Well, you're gonna have to tell me that, mate, because I can't find out. Please post to China. Okay. This isn't a high-end device at all. Oh, sweet Manpower disc. Loving this Manpower logo. But it's full of viruses, and it is quite clearly just a little burnt disc. Oh, look, it even says CDR. Like, it's just a burnt disc. Please be a man. Oh, it's a manual. Oh, isn't that gorgeous in yellow? Oh, we got the plebby silver one. This is our patent product. All copyrights are reserved. The world's first and smallest rechargeable 5-in-1. I'm looking at it going, all right, mate, I'll bite. It's a watch and an MP3 player. Well, I'm 2 in, and I can't think of anything else to do with this, and you're telling me I'm not even halfway in. You better tell me what this thing does. Oh, great. It's just like a Word doc, just printed. Thank you for buying the Manpower 5-in-1 MP3 digital recording watch. Oh, mate, look, we get to check it off, even though they've already ticked it for us. Manpower MP3 watch. Check. Manpower MP3 watch manual. Well, this is, check. 5-pin, mini USB. Oh, wow, it's huge. Yep, check. Stereo earphones. Oh. CD driver, yes. Warranty card, yes. MP3 power. What, as in just raw electricity? Is it just meant to be like a small sun burning in here somewhere? I wonder why the box was big. Well, mate, I'm upset because I'm missing my stereo earphones, right? And my core of a star that's just meant to be burning in here. Right, definition of LCD, right? And so I'm looking here, they go, number 1, company logo. What? Yeah, Manpower. Are you guys so vain? Really? Like, is that the first thing you list? I'm not finding the 5-in-1. I don't even know if this is even a watch. Oh, wow, it might have either 32 megs or 64 megs. Whew, I hope we got the 64 meg one. This looks horrible. This just... Every menu honestly looks the same. I don't know how I'm going to figure this out. Recording operation. Look, I hope I can record into this. Time operation. It does time and date. That's 2 more, mate. We're up to 4. And record. Oh my gosh, mate. I found all 5. 5-1's overselling it, manpower. Oh, mate, it's just dawned on me. I'm holding all of the information available for the Manpower 5-in-1 Watch MP3 player / recorder. I'm holding it. This is all the world's information on the Manpower 5-in-1 Watch MP3 player / recorder. Alright, here it is. And isn't it handsome? Oh, that is terribly yellowed. And broken. Good. Excellent. Man, I've got the Manpower everywhere. Oh man, they've got all the little details going. So I'm really distracted, hey, because I'm like wearing one of the rarest pieces of tech history ever, guys. Like, there's heaps of info on that compressor, but this is a specimen, all right. Let's use its mini USB cable, even though I don't need more of these, I'll tell you. All right, let's try and do this Yu-Gi-Oh style. Strapped to the wrist. Oh, mate, hey, this is dangerous. Oh, no, it's already turned on. Oh, I'm plugged in. Is the time? It's 0000 time. Hang on. Where's the headphone jack? Guys. Well, it hasn't appeared on the computer. And I got a lucky guess. It is a Monday. Little tiny battery indicator? Can you even smell that? And it looks like the screen's falling out. Oh, it's got a backlight. That's actually awesome. This is how you know this thing's a Nugget, is that you need the manual to operate it. Like, for actually how sophisticated old iPods are, like anyone can use them. Oh, lucky I've got the very rare manual. In the time menu, press play button to play MP3 songs. The time menu? Whoa, it's ready. No, it's gonna hook up to the Mac. Yeah. Come on. No? Don't make me get the EPC. Don't you dare make me get the EPC. Oh, guys, it's the EPC. Doing this Nana selling on Gumtree style. I'm just gonna film the screen. Come on, Manpower. Come on. Show us your power. Do it. Oh, what? Play recovery device. Oh no, don't make me do the disc. Why aren't you saying ready? Why aren't you doing like the last time? Oh man. Oh, this isn't good. Doing this so you guys don't have to. Not good. It's doing it. Oh no, what have I've just installed garbage. I'm gonna destroy my stupid computer. Oh, I'm so glad this computer isn't on the internet. Oh, this poor little beast. It has not passed Windows logo testing. You telling me stinking Manpower. Virus City. Goodbye, EPC. Restart the computer, sure. All right, I installed the trashware. Now give me my trash man. Why isn't it saying USB? What am I doing wrong? It says plug it in and it works. It doesn't, Manpower. Oh, I fiddled with it. Look, I've only got halfway in and it said ready. I'm ready. Oh, what a piece of crap. Look at that. I've installed the disk. I'm using Windows XP. I've finally got it to say ready. Let's see what happens if I push it in all the way. It stays. Yeah, the light comes on. It's ready. Do it. Oh, no, it always says ready. Oh, guys, I can't do it. I can't use the Manpower, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I've tried everything. Yuck. Oh, get out. The only guess I can make with headphones is that it's USB mini audio or something. One of the last Nuggets had USB mini audio headphones, whatever. Oh, and then like, mate, can you believe no one copied this? Or bought it, or even bothered to document it. And that's the thing, I'm now proud that I'm the one who's gotten the Manpower 5-in-1 MP3 player onto the internet in some form or another. And that I basically hold the treasure trove of information about it. And I'm here to tell you that all of this is valueless. I mean, if it was like, is it rare because it's like the Bantam and no one wanted it, or like the compressor because it was so high-end that no one could afford it? This is like a super Bantam. Back in your tomb. I hope to never see you again. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. Before that, I do extra videos on Garbage Time, my other channel thing, that you can even see a quick clip of my drum stream on Float Plane. You can see me throwing junk cymbals at the door. Well, no, it's not a door, it's cupboards now. I can't even keep up with my own stream, there's so much going on with it. But $1, mate. I know you guys want to see a top tier Nugget in flight, and I'm not gonna disappoint you, mate, because it's a brand new Craig. Looking like something that... No, I'm not gonna go there, it's fine. And so we're gonna look at this magnificent beast. So thanks so much, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
Frank, you've done a magic act. Look how short she seems. Look, yeah, Frank's only not very long. That's a lie, Frank, we know. If we just look inside... Sorry, Frank. No, don't block us from seeing the truth. There's a lot of Frank left to go. You're very chunk, Frank.
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me, mate. I super appreciate you guys. You let me do this the way I want to do. Keeping the sponsor spots out, keeping the mid-roll ads out. Thank you so much. I'm working on so much thanks to you guys. Well, bit of a letdown with the manpower this week. The wearable Nugget that just wouldn't chooch no matter how hard I tried. But it's okay. I've saved a beautiful MP3 player for you. It's a Craig. How can it be bad? Except for every Craig that I've tried has been bad. Mate, 4 hours of music, that's more than 3. It looks like something that you insert. I don't like it. Voice recording, good. I need to yell into this. Mate, it's 256 megabytes. That's how you know she's an early Nugget. MP3 player with voice recorder, blue backlight. Woof, watch out. Forget any old backlights, blue. Uses one battery, not included. Thanks, boys. It does come with a USB cable, great, but then half the reason why I'm wearing gloves is that they tell me that the power cord on this has lead in it, and lead makes you dumb and ruins your brain, and so yeah, I'm gonna keep the gloves on. Manufactured date 2005. Oh, it's got a Craig disc in it. Can't wait to look at that pretty little silver ring around the blue, mate. A lot of me doesn't really care about keeping these for any sort of collection anymore, because now I'm realizing that Craigs are everywhere and they're actually incredibly common. When, I first found them as an Aussie, I thought they were kind of niche. They're not, and they're still going strong. Please stop telling me about Craig things, guys. Alright, we're gonna get to the Nugget in a bit. Gotta look at the treasures first. Oh, that's a lovely manual. What? Accessory. Do not place this product on an unstable cart, stand, tripod, bracket, or Right, I'm getting the vibe, Craig, that you just print the same thing. Yeah, look, house antennas. They love doing this, about grounding and overloading. It's like, they just give the same manual for everything. So, did someone go into paint and scribble this out for us? Wow, this is actually pretty manky and gross. Ugh. Ugh. Craig disc. Whoa, look at this gradient into the polka dots. Ooh. Oh, it's blue. That stinks. Look at this gradient in the Craig. Look, the stink phones, excellent, and they're first gen Apple knockoff ones. An aux cable, which is actually quite handy if it wasn't trash, and a USB extension. It's probably not even USB 2.0, but regardless, these to this very day, kind of handy sometimes, especially for streaming. Ooh, why is that so brown? Oh, it smells like a hairdresser's on fire or something. Wow, oh, that's awful. Oh, I know why. Oh, I'm glad I'm wearing gloves. Look how sticky it is. Ah, my book's out. Oh man, I dodged a bullet. This is so gross. Oh wow. Yep, this is a bin guy. Yuck! Yuck, man! What's this? A Daily Max. That sounds like a worthy... No, it bit me! Get up! Oh, look at the screen. Because of the guff. Oh! Turn it on. Does it work? Is my Daily Max bad? Genuine Dura smell. We're going all out for this. Oh! Oh, guys, my Daily Max is dead. WAV? This plays WAVs? And look. All right, there's no files on there. I can change that. Except I just noticed the volume up and down are these. How messy is that? I'm trying to get it to record. And it's not... These gloves are so sticky and they smell like raw poison. Like, this thing is poison. Again, you know it's a nugget when you need the stinking manual. When in the stop mode, press the mode button to enter the menu. Select voice. Mode. Voice. Hold. Oh my goodness.
So like this one time I recorded this fully sick story that was like amazing, mate. Like I went for 3.5 hours, hey. It was amazing. I recorded on this like really stupidly sticky, stupid little off-gas and fume stinking Craig device, mate. And like then all of a sudden it just stopped working, hey. And like my magical story that was gonna rescue my life and get me out of the gutters, mate, to like help me afford medicine for my nana, mate. Help me get like food for my dog, mate. And now it's all gone.
It's time to plug this stinking... the fumes it's off-putting is insane. Untitled 1. Go, Craig.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Ooh. Get to use its auxiliary cable.
Auxiliary mode.
Oh. Wow, that sounds really terrible. Hang on. Look at this Craig device, which is basically in no way the same guts, just in a different housing. Wow. You know this thing's awful when literally it sounds worse than another Craig. And I don't even need to hear these. Let's just kiss him goodbye. Oh, yeah. Come on! Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Whoa! Those genuinely smell the worst. Like it's like a chemical smell. I mean it. It's awful. Oh, I really thought they were gonna pop, but they didn't. Well, there you go. The greasiest thing I've ever used. Disgusting, and the worst sounding DAC ever. There you go. Curious how bad it can be, even compared to another Craig. It even made a cheaper Bluetooth speaker sound bad. So you know that's it. See ya, mate. Speakers. Yep. Headphones are expensive, but it is play money compared to speakers. I mean, you know, what's the most hardcore set of speakers you can imagine? It's called like a giant music festival. That's how insane speaker systems can get, that tens of thousands of people can smash out to it at once. But mate, come on, speakers, man, they just got this stupid surface that vibrates and makes the air vibrate about too. I mean, that's all noise is. So why can't just anything be a speaker? Turn anything into a speaker. I'm gonna test that, don't you worry. I believe this Nugget is about 10 years old, mate, and it's so much fun to see. Even to this day, companies using the as seen on TV little badge there, mate, because... I mean, we just transparently, that's where the garbage goes. This totally looks like some sort of buying network product. Hang on, guys, don't start without me and my musical football. I love this dude. He's so chuffed about what he's pulled off. It's like, dude, your car is full of speakers, and just one of them is surely better than this. Anything becomes a speaker. It's easy as plug in, stick on, boom! A speaker. Alright, here's the thing. I'm sure this is going to work in some capacity, like getting into speakers and audio and all that sort of thing, mate. I learned you need, look at these bases. So like in the audio world, this is a monitor. And it was going, no, mate, that's a speaker, mate. This is a monitor. So yes, that's to monitor like, you know, visual stuff. And these are to monitor audio stuff. And when I first got a set of them, I just plonked them straight on my table, and yeah, they didn't sound very good. It turns out the vibrations of the speaker were resonating with the table, and the table was singing along effectively. The table turned into a speaker. And would you believe a chipboard table from IKEA would sound terrible as a speaker? I love how someone's cut this out on the back, right? But then it's very clear that it's brand new. So someone went to this effort to cut around this and went, nah, let's not do it. Look at that, mate. You channel your music into the big old dingus here, and then this is the vibrator, I'm guessing, and then like any object, in this case, a beige box. And I love this, like, what this would actually sound like is akin to like Rush E. The secret is sound science! The bigger the object, the louder the sound. Alright, let's do it. Yep, she's brand new. No one wanted to have a go. Most of this is plastic waste, naturally. Oh, there's our man. That's a... Ooh, why does it spin out? Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, headphone extension cable. If it wasn't made out of pure crapoleum, this would be kind of neat to have around. And it's just USB power. Well, that's fine. Yes! Oh, no! You can put into... Ah! Yeah, I want to run on bat power. Oh, jeez, that's flush fit. How do I get... Ugh. Alright. No, that's as short... Okay, that's all you get for that. Oh, let's read this important documentation. You get a man, you get a cable, you get another cable. Man, they love using a box as an example. I'm guessing that's the best sounding thing. It's this almost they keep putting in there. So like when you find out that most things don't really work, it's like, that's almost everything, mate. Troubleshooting. It's too distorted or loud. Too loud? Try me. Right, I reckon it's going to be so quiet. Well, we've got to match it for quality, mate. We've got this high quality beast going. That's what you always say, Craig. Mate, the iPad. Is the iPad a speaker? Okay, that's gone already. Guys, can you believe this is crap? Alright, here we go. Oh, just on its own. The iPad makes a really, really crappy speaker. Go on, can anyone make the one grit sing? The one grit's not really the singing type, it seems. Let's try a conch can. I want to try a bunch of other stuff first because I realize we can plug the Diablo into this and crank it really, really hard. And I think the Coke can's gonna be I can hear it crinkling and making fun noises. So I've got a selection of things that I want to try, but mate, they're too big for this table. So come on, let's go lay on the floor. Come on, mate, come to the floor, mate. Mate, welcome to the floor. I brought the idiot. They were pushing it pretty hard, mate. Gotta have like a traditional kind of box. Oh, it's holding. Fun that it works. Horrible speaker. Oi, mate, something fun. What about a drum? I mean, it's designed to be loud and reverberate, and even funnier, this is a Dutch drum from the 50s. I don't know if you guys are still making drums. Look at this beauty here. Isn't that nice? Oh! What about a cymbal? I mean, this one's rude. Ugh. But this idiot said it can turn anything into a speaker. So dust me up. Oh, it's actually one of the better ones. Oh, no way. That actually works a little bit. Oh, yep. It sounds like a bin being used as a speaker. Okay, that was fun. That was fun from like an audio experimentation side of things. Yeah, it really brings out the timbre of whatever it is, for good and bad. So like the snare drum, I could hear that Dutch snare drum popping away. The cymbal, you could hear the overtones rattling away. and then, you know, the cardboard box sounding like a box. Although the dustpan on the box had way better bass, being just that big flat panel. But they did say a car, and the bigger the better. Well, mate, I've got a monstrous sized car. All right, Tony, you idiot. It's time to become a speaker. Bet you're gonna fail this too. Hey, the most unreliable piece of crap I've ever bought. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Remove some of the filth. Oh. Now, a lot of people are chiming in saying, mate, well, I don't think the Craig is very powerful, so she's probably not putting out the big oomph to make it really dazzling. And then I'm going to counter that with, well, mate, anyone buying this more likely has an MP3 player like this anyways. But it's cool, mate. I hear you. We're going to need the extension. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You want more power, do you? Well, come on, Diablo. Let's boogie, mate. And I'm going to use the Coke can because, honestly, it was one of the funnier ones because, like, the Coke can is coming through. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's getting cranky. Well, considering one of these cans was something that they recommended to try, that was more than enough power than she could deal with. It was distorting pretty bad. And it is still hilariously quiet. Well, it was fun screaming Scarlet Fire through a Coke can. And give me my boys back. They're mine. You can't have them. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these sneaky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. There are extra videos on Garbage Time, my other channel, mate. Like, it's just me doing whatever I want. I like it. And I got my drum stream on Float Plane. You know, I play along to memes and cymbals and throwing and Bag of Fortune. It's all good, mate. But for $1, I'm gonna spoil yous with a lucky dip. Yep, mate, we're gonna do a Nugget lucky dip, and it's gonna be awful, because it always is. So thanks so much, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
Look at this idiot. Hey? Starting fights that you can't win. Hey, no, watch your tongue. I'm gonna come and get you. Yeah? Yeah? Now what? Hey? Fights come to you. What's your reply? You just gonna run away? You coward!
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I appreciate it so much. You guys are letting me live the life that I want to do. So it's the least I can do for you is, mate, we're gonna have a good one. I need my gloves. My kingdom for my gloves. Cause it's the Nugget Lucky Dip. This is a bag of the worst MP3 players that I could find. And I still have overflow, but I don't think I ever need to buy any more of these ever again. Like, oh, look how swollen it is with Nuggets. So, here we go. Here we go. That one feels feisty. Oh, no. Hang on. Are these, I remember pulling out heaps of these ages ago. I think it was like the last one I did. I kept finding these. Don't be proprietary, better not be. All right, everyone stand back. Stand back. Mom and a Nugget. Let's do it. Live. And actually, as I look closer, the screen is completely obliterated. Mate, this is just how Nugget Lucky Dips go all the time. This is called normal. This is called normal. Oh, this is why I'm wearing gloves. Look how sticky and gross it is. Don't like that font or this gross little click wheel thing. Mini USB, of course. That makes it easy. Oh man, it's got a headphone jack. Means it's more superior to modern smartphones. Come on, Nugget. Just wake up. Oh, that was straight away. Is it gonna appear on the computer? The X06. Oh, well, can it play a dingus? Right, put some idiots on here. Better. Oh, yeah! Find the idiots. Oh, this is so gross. Let's see. FM, ebook, folder, tools, set, no. Bluetooth, no, we don't need to do that. No, get out of it. Oh, one track. Yeah, do it. Play it. Boo. It won't let me do anything. Yeah, format, it's an AVI. Oh, that was recorded on another Nugget. Oh, I'm learning why you're in the bag. Oh, the battery works. That's nice. Oh, my Pixel. Oh, my Pixel. That was a pretty bad Nugget. And sadly, it's the best one so far. Ooh, another mid-tier Nugget. It's so inspired by the iPod, and I said, no, it's not a clicker, it's just a really terrible D-pad. Alright, I'm in the Nugget. One grit standing by, let me tell you. Oh, hey, oh, go my small child. What are you? Hey? Yeah, Philips, good. Okay, music. Oh, wow. Yo, this is loaded. Yes. Don't Stop Me Now, great one. Ah, it's got the Muppets on it. I fell in love with my Frank with the Boops note. 2008. Ah, those were the days. Photos? Okay, it's just the generic crap they put on this. Video. Voice. The night Santa went crazy words. I'm just not gonna read that. Hey, good Nugget. Does it work when I unplug it? Can one more really good one? Like a really good one. Like where we can actually watch a video back on it. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? Philips! What is it? It's just a Philips dip. Oh, God, Philips, here we go. Oh, come on, I want to play a video. That's all. It's such high demands. Oh, wow, that's cranky. That is not good. Alright, I'll settle for just one more that actually talks to a computer. I forgot how low the standard was. Plays video. Oh, those fever dreams. Oh, no. Oh, it's a bootleg Nano with a camera! It's got a camera! It's like the actual Nano! It is gross. It's mini USB. Come on, mate. Be the one. Be the Nugget. Be the hero of this video. Oh, that is a fantastic start. Good. That's not centered. It's fine. That's iPod looking. That's so funny. Come on, show up on the computer. Oh, 180 G2. Ebooks. Music. Oh. Well, fine. Take that. Record, video. Here, it's just some AVIs I've got. You know, they'll record on other Nuggets. Take this MP4 of the Shrek intro. No! Oh, come on! No. Yes! Let me use you! Or you're getting the grit. Oh, yes! Oh, wow! This knockoff iPod looking biz. Yeah, all the music, mate. Yes, all the music. Oh, these handles so bad. It's not working. Oh, no, wait. This is real. This is for real. This is me. Just trying to use it. There it is! Do it! It's got a speaker! Wow! Directory list? No. Oh, come on! Yes! No way! Mate, I actually got a video. Oh, I mean, this idiot does have its own camera. Oh, excellent. Always one time, mate, I'm like gonna be a professional video man. I think that's the term. And like, I thought, well, like, it doesn't matter what you use as long as the content's good. And like, so I just figured I'm just gonna use this Nugget that I found for free in a Woolies shopping bag, mate. And like, I'm sure this is the highest quality video you've ever seen. No! One more swing if she lives, that's the end of it. Well, you win. Well, like, wasn't just full of total land waste at all. What, like that guy? Or this guy? Or this guy? or this stinking guy? Mate, we saw a Nugget video. I even got a Nugget recording and we watched it shrug off 3 hits of the grit and only come out horribly mortally disfigured. So, like, thanks guys, you can go now. Old headphones. These are my Stax Lambdas, and I think these are from like early 80s or something. Look, you can even see a bit of glue in there, mate. She's had a few repairs over the years. Made in Japan, and I think these first came out in the late 70s. These are electrostatic headphones where it's not like a diaphragm that goes like this, like normal speakers. Yeah, it's nuts. And these honestly still sound wonderful. So normally, mate, when we're testing headphones, I bust out the Herder 600s, and these are the referee for the whole thing. Well, let's have a quick comparison. These still sound amazing. And like, that's how they sound right now. Like 40 something years old, you could have bought these in the late 70s and still be top of the tree. So yeah, headphones have sounded really good for a long time. Honestly, to me, a lot of the progress is inconvenience. Yes, modern headphones sound better, but mate, in order to use these idiots, oh yeah, that's a headphone jack if I settle down to go chill. I mean, look how long this cable is. What the stink does this plug into? Well, mate, you just gotta plug it into the Energizer. Yeah, these are ear speakers. These need so much power. I mean, look at this. It keeps going. You gotta plug these in like a set of floor standing speakers. Isn't that nuts? So yes, they sound magical, but what a head mess. And like legit, those Stax, mate, are top of the line. Top of the line for their day. Like, you go to like a proper recording studio and you're listening back to your master, you're probably wearing a set of those. Were there cheap headphones back in the 70s? You betcha there were. And mate, that's what we're having a look at today, because I haven't heard these yet, but I know they're gonna suck. So this is gonna be a treat. And like, honestly, all of these I've picked because of their box art and nothing more. So up first for pointing and laughing at, it's the Boots Audio 2002. She come from somewhere back in her long ago. Sentimental fun. You can believe someone looked at this and said, put it on the box. The original painting's out there, because this is just a painting. Boots Audio. Sound like a shoe. No, are these new? No, they can't. No, surely not. Oh, mate, that's how they did it in the old days. It wasn't printed on the bag. You got a stinking sticker. Can I save that? I can. Maybe the Pixel can finally stop moving. Wow, generous padding. Feels like a cheap car seat. Oh, the smell. Oh, it just smells like incense. Every pair of headphones came with the giant dingus idiot end on it. Because, like, yeah, portable audio, not much of a thing yet. You had the Walkman and whatnot, but, like, yeah, this was normal. Everyone had hi-fis back in the day. They actually feel okay. I'm actually quite surprised. Yeah, the reason why, like, left and right, you know, back in the really early stereo days, like, they were really cooking it hard, and they just hard pan instruments left and right. Like really early Beatles recordings, you listen like Ringo's in the left and, you know, Paul McCartney's in the right. Well, bless the FIO-M17 for having every dingus type possible, and the main reason why I love this thing. Gotta be the worst set of headphones it's ever had. Exactly what I thought. They're what I like to call an elevator simulator. It just sounds like you're in a 1970s elevator. Why? Why is it so terrible? The Stax are ancient old and full of glue. How good do they sound? Like they knew what good audio was back then. Oh, Boots Audio, what? You really do sound like a shoe. You know, mate, you know what we need around here is a bit of culture. Like, let's lift ourselves up a bit. bam! The realistic Nova Pros. Look, it's Beethoven. I don't know if someone just had this kicking around their house like, oh no mate, we're meant to come up with the box art 10 days ago. Oh, that looks pretty, just put it on him. Separate volume control. The mark of the old boy. Coiled cord, which I hate. Extra comfort headband. Those are bold claims. Radio Shack, Tandy, yeah, like Realistic was their cheap go get 'em kind of brand, you know, mid-range sort of whatevers. And literally, this was the trend, was just having the same thing on all sides of the box. Lovely. Oh, I like this. Ew. Ooh, there's missing bits. That looks kind of neat, that like pressed metal in there, but you can clearly see that something's missing. They're gigantic though. I mean, like, maybe that really was a full size of Beethoven. Yeah, they're actually quite comfortable. Like, extra comfort, you know, I'll pay it. Like, I did not hate wearing those. And, I'm sure they're better than the Boots audio, but not by enough. Like, these suck. Absolutely rubbish. Well, it's alright, mate. We got one more. Oh, mate, don't tell me every single vintage cheap pair of headphones absolutely stinks. Maybe we need to find one with like a cool, edgy name. Something that's really jazzy and, yeah, Avenger. Look at this woman. Kelly, we told you to have your Tim Tams after you got to the gig, not before. Stereo headphones, that was a big deal, because you saw the others, they had a mono switch. A lot of tellies and whatnot back then just had a single speaker. New lightweight design, padded earpieces, wow. Adjustable headband, oh, wow, I mean, getting dizzy at these stinking features. Coiled lead, and jack plug. I mean, the bare essentials to plug it into something. I mean, I should say, why do I hate the coiled leads? Well, because what it's trying to do is be a short lead, but also be a long one if you need it. But all it does is be a big, droopy, heavy mess that tangles on everything, and that is still too short and not long enough because you never want to have it pulley straight. Nothing but just greasy, sweaty stains. Oh, God, let's get this woman out of the way. Whoa! Whoa, it's like a sultan's palace in here. Whose shorts were these? Ew, ew, oh, they're so gross. Oh, the dust. Oh, it smells awful. Wow, that's mothballs and... Ah, jeez, forget extra comfy headband. How about extra uncomfy? This is just a big slab of hard plastic. There's the coily cable I hate so much. Because, yeah, it's not long, but then it has tension to it. So, like, it's annoying. Companies are still shipping these. Stop it! SH-6 Avenger. Sounds like an attack helicopter or something. Nice. Well done. I mean, hey, someone had to. And what is that? Well, you know, someone had to be the worst. Oh, and you win for the worst smell. I mean, could you believe all that cloth would just hide the filth? Like, my whole room is starting to stink now. Nope, no, I gotta get him out of here. Oh, God, now I know why she's like this. It's the smell. And just to bring it home, how spoilt we are nowadays. Really. Like, in the last 20-something years, actually, no, within, like, the last 5 years, personal audio's had this huge glow up. And like, these came out in 2007, the Samson SR850s, mate. Like, I keep recommending these because they're great for the money. I bet, like, have a listen. These are modern day equivalent of $50 headphones up against top tier vintage royalty. Are they perfect? No. Are they balanced? No. But the sound you get for the money you spend, they're open backs too. Just keep in mind, like, they're gonna let noise in, but they're nice and wide feeling, that soundstage. And proof again that good audio stays good from the stacks of these. As I said, these are from 2007. And I really thought that the smelliest set were gonna be the boots. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, mate, because $1 a month, I direct videos, and other channels too, like Garbage Time, that I swear I'm making videos for. If it's a long time between videos, I swear I'm working on so much at once. And I've got my drum stream on Floatplane, where I throw things against the wall. And not only am I live, but Frank is live. She's got her own camera. She's got a whole Frank surveillance system, and she's been very wiggly lately because she's hungry for quails. But for $1, mate, we're genuinely looking at a newspaper from 1927. Australia Today for migrants and tourists. So it's, you know, Australia showing off how bee's knees they are. So thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time.
Oh gosh, what kind of terrifying monster is this? Oh no, I don't dare check. Oh gosh, it keeps going. Oh no. Oh, it's getting chunkier. God, it's, oh no. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate it, mate. You guys help me keep all the mid-rolls and sponsors out. You know, we can just focus on the content. And well, my mum lives in a very rural area, and her home is like from 1800 something, like super old. And her neighbors are just these lovely people who just turn up and go, "Hey, here's a thing. Do you want it? I hear your son likes old junk." And boy, do I. An Australian newspaper from 1927 for migrants and tourists. You're basically showing off what Australia's got to offer, and apparently it's got like populations and what people were making, which is going to make me upset because no one makes anything anymore. But like, yeah, it's going to be pretty amazing, but it's big. It's annoying. So I anticipate we're going to have to get on the floor, guys. Okay, come on, like, let's go on the floor.
Mate, welcome to the floor. So if you hear construction noises and trucks and things, it's just the neighborhood, mate. It's just how it is. Well, let's just pretend that we're here in this illustration with these blurry cows. So yeah, Australia Today, 1927. This is old as all get out, mate. Almost 100 years ago. Let's have a smell. Look, that's how many quid we're making. We didn't have dollary dues yet, mate. We're still quidding it up. That's back when money was worth something. Not like nowadays. Wow, look at that rock. Sure know how to sell Australia, guys. Ooh, Adelaide. Oh, isn't that cute? 300,000 peeps. Oh, little sleepy Adelaide. It looks exactly the same. There you go. Most people don't know we have states. We have states. Oh, mate, how much cheese did they make? Whoa, 31 million pounds of cheese. I want it delivered straight to my door, please. Oh, it's gonna set me back £1 million. New South Wales, where? Who cares? Victoria, who cares? Give us back the F1. Give it back. Queensland. Oh, now we're talking. South Oz, the Central States. Yeah, that's us. Big spaces and unlimited opportunities to not see a live show because every live band, you just skip straight over us. Alienated. I take offense to that. What were we sending in South Australia around the world? Breadstuffs. Just, was it pastoral and dairy? Sure. Wine, fruits, we're actually really good at that. Like, SA wine, give it a try, mate. McLaren Vale. Mining, miscellaneous, just like, I don't know what those South Aussies are doing. They're doing something. And that's literally it. That's all we were. Oh man, like, you know, this is really like the good work initiated by the pioneers of 1836. It's like, yeah, like that time for them is closer than we are to this newspaper. And this newspaper stinks, by the way. Like, huddling over it is awful. Oh, look, cows and grapes and grapes and grapes and wheat and cows and... Oh, wait. So this was doing my head in, because like, look at this, was making my head hurt. I'm like, are these really tiny people? And then you look closer, you can see they've been cut out. Like, this is a 100-year-old version of Photoshop. They've taken images and just go, oh, look at this cheeky guy. Hey,
What did you do? Yeah, they just like photoshopped it all together, even back then. Oh, that looks awful. Gargoyle mobile oil. Why don't they call it that anymore? Oh, mate, just top her up with a bit of gargoyle, will you? Everyone had a hat back then, eh? Hats and suits. Try that in climate change days, hey? You wouldn't even need to light your pipe, mate. You stare at the sun and off she goes. Damn, those are big horses. Oh, look, a map. How do you get it? I mean, yeah, there was no planes yet. You took a stinking boat. Whoa, imagine taking this way. That's why South Australia is so hard to get to. Look, it's like tucked away all on the other side of this sand croissant. Oh, look at this hydro dam. And like how modern that looks compared to like, you know, everything else kind of going on. It's hard to think that these are from the same time. Oh, look, it's showing all the foreigners. Like, look, you got these big, giant, long-tailed rats. Holy stink. Tasmanian tiger. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, that's how you know this is old. Ugh! King's mustard! Dude, you look really unhappy for holding 3 koalas. Reptile's my favorite bit. Madman. And, a noodle. Lovely. Yep, harmless. Exactly. Old ads are heaps funny. It's like, mate, our biscuits and cakes are recognized as the best. That's what we say. Like, sold by all grocers. It's so forceful. It's like, you're gonna sell our biscuits. Oh, really beautiful photos. Yeah, and yeah, our beaches are awesome. Well, except for the ones up north full of box jellyfish, uracungi, and crocodiles. Oh, 100-year-old Cadbury ad. Yeah. Man. Fruit and nuts always been about, huh? Oh, heck, a limo. Man, you know, that's more like a topless bus, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, look, back when we made things. Yay. Oh, geez, Dunlop's been in it for a long time, huh? Holy heck. Nugget boot polish. And then, you ready? I like the face of Nugget boot polish is a Nugget kid. Danks and Son! It's the next page! Oh, and as a total nugget, they sell lead. Great. So yeah, Danks will make you dumb with lead poisoning. And wow, mate, there you go. Yep, some things stay the same. A lot of stuff changes in 100-odd years. And like, yeah, hey, I'd travel there. Come on, let's go right now. Let's go. Phones used to be a lot of fun. Oh, mate, early thousands, mid-thousands, this was one of the coolest bananas you could put in your pocket, mate. Yes, the Razr was stamping about and doing big things, but I mean, this is just as cool, if you ask me. Danger Hip Top. So you've read the title of this video about a $1 billion nugget, and amazingly enough, it all starts with this. Because, mate, in the last section of the thousands, social media was still fun. And Microsoft was like, mate, social media's gonna take over the world. We gotta jump on it. So they bought Danger back in 2008. Because, I mean, like, Danger had an app store, like, online data transfer for your new phone. That's amazing, full stop. And a huge head start for Microsoft looking to catch up. So Microsoft wanted a social media focused phone. But the device in question was meant to run Windows Phone, which was delayed, so they smashed Windows CE on it. There was rivalry in development, like between big members of the team. Rumors of sabotage because Windows Phone came out like not that long later. Well, mate, 2 years in development, $1 billion. What did we get? In 2010, we were graced with the Microsoft Kin. I've never had $1 billion sitting on the table before. So, to say it didn't do well is an understatement. We'll get to that. It's almost the fastest flopping bit of tech on the planet. Almost. I mean, just to set the scene, like at the time, iPhone 4 was the guy. I still think this holds up pretty nice today. But basically, it was a smartphone. But watch this. That's old school. I mean, at the time, that wasn't a bad thing. I loved my keyboard phones. But it ran its own OS called Kin OS, and, no apps. Yep, no apps during the iPhone 4 generation. So, tough sell already. You know, it had like a web browser, you could do all your stuff through there. But here's the huge kicker as to why literally no one bought these. It was targeted to ages 15 to 30, but you know, mainly teenagers. What's something teenagers aren't flush with? Money! You needed a data plan to use these, right? So I think this was like, this is the Kin 1 and this is the Kin 2. This was like $50 and then $100 on like a full data plan. Maybe nowadays that doesn't seem like such a big thing. I mean, like a $10 SIM card would probably give you a gig's data and you're gonna smash about on it. Back in 2010, data was mental. 2016 data was mental. We're only just getting out of those days. And basically, who cares if this is $100, right? This guy was $200 on the same data plan. Like, at the end of your contract, what would you rather own? Like, this worked out to be about 900 Freedom Eagles. Oh, but you know, it gets so much worse. So, as I said, there's no apps. It also has no games. You couldn't retweet or post images on Twitter. There was no AIM messaging. Like, it was meant to be a social phone for teenagers with no apps or social features for full price. How would you like an out-of-date Nugget for the same price as a flagship phone? Well, how long did this wonderfully thought-out product last? 48 days. I'm being serious. 48 days and they canned it. $1 billion. Everyone returned these, right? And then they got re-released as the 1M and the 2M. And the software just made it a feature phone. Like, basically, no crazy online stuff. If you had these original ones, they just got balked down to being a feature phone and nothing else. And according to Facebook login data, it is possible only 9,000 of these were actually sold. And I believe it, because, mate, these were so incredibly hard to find. 2 years in the stinking making to find both of these. I gotta have a go now. I haven't tried them yet. Gosh, I hope they were. These were the only ones I could find. They were sold to me as working. I've got my big bat boy here, the power of the show. Let's go Kin 1 first. Micro USB, that's how you know she's high tech. Please work. The crack in the screen's not... Oh! Oh, I see it! It's saying something. Oh, well, let's try the other one. I'm not giving up on that one yet. Whoa, a headphone jack! It's better than a new iPhone. Come on, Microsoft, re-release the Kin. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yep. It's been a stinking day. Oh, I love that. I love having my whole day planned out and having to throw it all away for some billion-dollar nuggets. I mean, that's the only reason I'm sticking this out, because I need the $1 billion experience. I had to go home and rob, like, my proper USB charger. Left them charging overnight. I saw something going on. Oh, go Kin. Yeah. Yeah, the social phone that you can't retweet with. Or use AIM messaging. Stoke, I don't care, but come on, get me in already. Wow. Oh, yeah. Crank that OS. Are we going? Oh, yes. Okay, it is a horrible touch. Wow, look at the delay. 2006? This came out 2010. Oh, no, don't tell me the Kin's a pile of crap. Messages, phone, email, browser, music, and more. Oh, Zune. Yes, it is. Oh, wow, it looks just like a Zune. Only it's far worse. I mean, look at the delay of the screen. Like, obviously, this thing's old and balked. Like, I'm sure it wasn't like that when it first came out. But I use retro junk all the time, and that is nasty. Oh, camera. Okay, to video. Ah.
Oh, jump cut to editing time. Well, I've been trying to rescue the footage off of this Nugget idiot. Yes, nice to meet you. Yeah, thank you. And like, mate, I can't figure it out, eh? Like this social phone making sharing videos difficult. And like, I've looked online, and this is back in the day, right? And there's people going like, I can't even do this. Another person was talking about like, I just returned my phone as well. Oh. Yeah. So suffice to say, you need the Zune software. And even people with the Zune software are struggling. So enjoy it straight from the
the Nugget itself.
It's like this one time, mate, I inherited $1 billion. And I'm like, wow, I'm set for a couple of weeks at least. I could actually get ahead on rent, hey? And like this old mate came out of the woodwork and was like, mate, I've got a fully sick idea for like a mobile phone and I just need to borrow $1 billion. And I was like, I thought it was a great idea and I gave it to him immediately.
Wow, a calendar. Oh, wow. Settings. Voss? Huh? Oh, no. No, don't you dare. Wow. That's a blast from 2003. Mate, if I want to splash a bit of Lazo on, I've got to reboot the whole stinking dingus. No, get out. About my phone. Yeah, why did it cost $1 billion? There's nothing interesting. Yeah, that's pretty wild to think that this is all it really came with, right? And so you've just got a browser. That's the main thing you've got. It's like a browser. That is pathetic. Let's try the other one. Hello? Hello? Guys, this was charging last night. Oh no. Guys, I didn't mean to show this on camera. We've just watched a Nugget pass away. Oh no, we need to cover it. Oh, guys, you know what? My $1 billion investment here, I'm down 500 million bucks. I got gypped. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, look, there's not a lot of difference in the two. This one has the bigger screen and the bigger keyboard and supposedly better camera, but it was this beautiful mess. It was a social phone that stunk at being a social media device that was horribly expensive, and honestly, you were not far away from just getting the top-of-the-line flagship phone of the time. This was $150 more when you're getting your contract, but after that, your monthly payments were the same. Well, at least Windows Phone did well. Oh, and those of you wondering why I didn't just get onto the Wi-Fi and just start, like, browsing and seeing how far I could get, well, the answer is, I stinking tried, okay? You can't get working Wi-Fi for $1 billion. Now, don't even scan anymore. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, I've had original iPod Touches get on the internet, and they're just about the same age. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. I don't know, the cost of living is just insane right now, and so, I appreciate you guys still pitching in. Well, I do have garbage time as well, and my drum stream float plane. That's all good fun. I stream 6 times a week, mate. But for $1, after that hot mess of the Kim, mate, we need to see a real mobile phone. Something that's just high quality, successful. Oh, the Telecom Walkabout Sportz. And you know it's good when they couldn't get a real human being to hold one, so they had to draw one instead. So, thanks so much, guys, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
Just let it go, Frank. Just let it go. It'll be okay. You don't have to worry about it, Frank. Just let go.
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate it. Living is really expensive right now in every single way. Like, you go to the supermarket, everything's going up. Price of electricity, everything's going up. Fuel, everything's going up. And so, I really do appreciate you guys sticking around, but if you can't stick around, don't feel bad. I'm trying to get, procedures in place just in case people pull out, because, yeah, that's how things are. But anyway, mate, we're meant to be having fun. Let's have a look at a proper phone. A beautifully built and engineered, it's the Telecom. Aussies out there, that is old, huh? They're called Telstra. Walkabout Sportz. I think I got this off the Cashies online store. And when I look at it, I thought it was a walkie-talkie for adults on it, because Walkabout. So that's what but no. It is a full-fat handheld mobile phone. So, yeah. I love it. Mate, yeah, that's confidence building when they couldn't get a real human being to hold these, so they had to draw one instead. Is this the same guy? Because he's aged massively from this side to... Everyone's the same guy. Did they give the artist only so many pens to work with? Oh, yep. That's the look of success. The Telecom Walkabout Sportz mobile phone is designed to fit today's busy, round-the-clock lifestyle. That's fun, because now it's called on the go. Back then it was round-the-clock. Sleek and lightweight. Lies. Wow, with 2 batteries, you can talk for 4 hours. I think modern phones, it's like days. Sportz, you gotta do a phone for the whole family to use at home. Like, no one's sharing a mobile phone. 24 numeric memories. I mean, last number reader. Oh, God, dizzying. Silent alert. Oh, wow, these features. Battery strength indicator. Wow, so even back then, it was hard work selling a Nugget. That's so funny. Is there a year in this idiot? Early 90s is my guess. And because it's old and gross, mate, we gotta glove up. Who's ready for fun? Ooh. Oh, lovely. It's just kind of dumped in there, huh? Oh, the dad case. Excellent. What a horrible box this is. Oh, lanyard. That can stay in there. Oh, the smell is overpowering. That's amazing. Mate, look. Speed dial directory. Okay. That's, unused. Dear best friend, I just purchased a brand new Telecom Walkabout Sportz handheld mobile phone. I thought I'd drop down line those phones with my knee. Regards, Dingus Dorcas. Oh wow, I mean, how many friends do you think I've got, Telecom? No way. That's too many friends. That's cute. Instead of sending a text message, you chuck this in the post. Oh, excellent. Oh, mate, this is from Robert Lee, National Manager. You now have what is considered to be the most technologically advanced phone on the market. That is big, bold claims. Although back in the day, it wasn't that hard to keep up, I suppose. Make calls. Whoa, you're there. Oh, this gorgeous Manuel. Isn't this nice? With the same fake people on it. Oh, it's in color. Oh, it's an NEC. Yeah, I didn't think Telstra made anything. Oh, yeah, preliminaries. That's the word. Oh, there it is. This is actually like a glossy, really well printed thing. Boring. Really boring. But, oh, bat. That's just how it is. Oh, I see. You actually have to, that's the battery indicator. Wow, see, if I saw that, I'd just assume it was broken. But no, that's how it's meant to be. This was the most technologically advanced Nugget there was. Yeah, the reason why this is horribly boring is because the actual display of this thing is horribly boring. It just has no features whatsoever. Oh, is there a date though? 1993, I knew it. This is an old phone, like, yeah, okay. This probably would have been technologically advanced and probably honestly not that cheap. Especially because it came with a dad case, but we haven't even seen the Nugget yet. Ooh! Oh gosh, it looks brand new. And let's get this antenna in here. Oh man, forget putting this in your pocket. This would be hard work in your car. I like this though. Why isn't this written on the box as a feature? Ow. Apart from smelling horrible, this is looking honestly brand new. Oh, made in Australia. Oh no, I'm starting to like this now. Oh, I just realized a thing. Here's the chargy dock. You can't use it with the case on. You have to uncase it every time. So long, dad case. I hardly knew ye. It actually fits really good. And, you know, made in Oz is cool. Got our Aussie boy brick guy. Plug it straight in. Do I have to use the cradle? Oh, that's good. So if the cradle balks, you're balked. All right, cool. So this is how I have to use it? All right, no more antenna then. It's charging. I see a glowy light. Yes! Oh, we're in! Okay, I think we're seeing all of it. I think we're seeing all of it. We've done it. That's all it does. Oh man, I mean, like, phones have totally peaked, and I mean it, because like my work phone is like my 2-year-old iPhone Max, whatever, and I never pick it up compared to the newest iPhone and go, oh wow, what a big jump. I literally just see 2 phones that are basically identical. But yeah, back in 1990 something, oh man, what a nugget. It makes calls and it makes calls. Well, I'm glad it turned on. Not that there was much effort in doing so. It literally just lights up a display and goes, I don't have a SIM card. It's in good condition. The buttons feel pretty crap, actually. No, I take it all back. And yeah, forget any sort of headphone jack or whatever, because, you know, this thing couldn't even do texts. This was borderline a house phone that you brought with you. So, you know, what can you say? And goody, I get to put all of this back in the box after I turn off the camera. Great. Well, thanks so much. And, you know, just weep for the kin. Ow. Get excited or depressed, depending how you feel about this. Oh, it's the Nugget Lucky Dip. So yes, my patrons got one of these not that long ago. Save you saying that in the comments. Now it's probably all you're saying. But it's been 4 months since this has appeared in a main video, and I swear it's one of my favorite things to do. The premise is beautiful and simple. This is like the worst MP3 players I could find. Like, none of these were bought individually, always in a big bulk lot, and none of these were sold as working. We're just gonna plug them in and see what they stink and do. I got the gloves on because these are disgusting. Oh, we're dunking big time. We're dunking big. Oh no, it's spilled out. This one genuinely hopped out of the bag. So fine. Oh wait, no. Fine. Ooh, Napster. A Napster Samsung. Ooh, 20 gigs. 2004. What's this cutout for? What are you telling me? So I remember when Apple dropped the 30-pin connector and went with the Lightning, and now we're just begging for them to get rid of Lightning and go USB-C. Just catch up already, Apple. Jeez. Samsung were awful for just their own connectors all over the place. Like, you just look at that and you go, okay. Like, they had little ones like this. This is a Samsung. That's obviously not it. Okay. That's looking a lot closer. Oh, and that has no grip at all. Wow. All right, why not? Or I'll stand back. I'm arming the Nug. 3, 2, 1, Napster! Uh-oh. I think the answer is a resounding no. I think I found out why it's in the bag. Why would someone want to throw that out, hey? What was wrong with that one? I mean, well, apart from what you saw, it doesn't matter. Boom! Ooh, a Sansa! These are cromulent and okay, and I think a lot of people had these, because last time someone saw this, they were, oh man, I had one of them. Yeah, it's a perfectly okay mid-tier MP3 player. I remember these from school. We got a boy in there? No. Ooh! Oh, straight away! Let me in. Yeah, 512 megs. Amanda Perez. Okay, straight away. That was what they were listening to. Oh, it's already playing. Don't do that. Well, this is the menu. It's great. We've got Amanda Perez. And we've got Bryan Adams. Summer of. Oh, see. What a classic. We'll be never rid of it. I'll. When it's spaced like that. I'm bored. These controls suck. Oh, record. I gotta yell into that. So if I just go and record into this, right, and it says device is full. I mean, how big is the song Summer of '69 really? Let's investigate further. What treasures? Come on, funny name. Sansa M2. Okay. What's on here? No recordings. That's annoying. Config nothing. Audible. Oh, this has got proprietary rubbish on this, doesn't it? Oh, well, there you go. Well, I can't do anything with it then. So yes, iTunes is annoying, but everyone had their own flavor of iTunes where you can't use your Nugget unless you do the stinking dingus whatever. Well, nice to know Summer 69 still kicking. Give me my boy back. Hey, good Nugget though. I mean, it's actually in perfect condition. I have no idea why this is in the bag. Next Nugget. Shame that one was basically locked out with Garbo software. But hey, we saw something turn on. That's worth your money. Oh no. Oh. It's that generic stupid whoa! What is this What is this model name? Oi mate, I'm looking for an MP3 player. Do you have the GD MP32048ME-M01 in stock? Gold. This is why I'm wearing gloves. This is gross. It better have a heaps funny OS in it or something like the Pepsi one. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, guys, oh no. My GDMP 32048 MEM01. And I can actually see that the screen is smashed. Ooh, shatter's good. Well, in the words of Bad Santa, mate, they can't all be winners, now can they? Wham! Ooh, an RCA. Oh, excellent. This one's got depression built into it. Yeah, RCA were a supergiant. Like, there was a time when they were worried that they were gonna get too big. Like, they built and designed and sent the cameras that went to the moon. Like, RCA was, whoa, big pants business. Technology Connections talks about the RCA stupid video disc that they did. Basically, vinyl that plays video. It basically been the company. And then, like, yeah, the name got up for sale. And at some point during the MP3 player days, they were shuffling out these with RCA on them. It weighs nothing. Well, let's make sure it's unlocked for its maximum potentials. It's mini USB, of course it is. Uh-oh. Oh, it came to life! Oh, it's been lovingly named No Name. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, okay. Excellent. Giorgio, 2011. I mean, that is 11 years ago, I guess. It's like right before they got Spotify on a smartphone. Playlists. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, it's the stock ones. I'm pretty sure they didn't name something Mountain View. Nipper and Chipper. That's very cute, and they seem strangely photoshopped. Oh, mate, these guys have named these just straight Tubular Wave. Whoa, bodacious. Recordings. Oh, yes! Oh, I think this is radio. 2004? That's BS. That is so content match. It is not funny. It's recordings off the radio. That's really fun. At 6 in the morning, apparently. Our quality is miserable. Video. Oh! Yes! Give me that quality! Give it to me! Let me have it! Yes! Look how small this is! Shush, you're gonna put me in jail. Oh, that is amazing. All right, mate, there's only one thing left to do. Can I get it to play on the screen? Battery backup. Give it to me. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I'm just glad it works. The battery is trash, though. Wow. All right, I'm just going straight for the video. Yes. Ah, that's the quality right there. I love it's not even using the full screen. I mean, I remember huddling at school, having a video player like this, some bootleg nano, and it was the best thing in the world. Right, like, you guys today, you have no idea how good you got it. This thing runs terrible. It's got Audible inbuilt. That's wild. Is there anything on here? There is! This runs terrible. Can you believe someone threw this in the bag? It's fine. Thank you. You work, though. 3, 2, 1, boof. Oh my god. Oh. That's not a bad nugget if it wasn't actually terrible and made of nothing. Oh, a bit of a hot-cold session here, hey? Some absolute drivelly rubbish and some good stuff. You know what they say, mate? Some days may be good, some days may be Oh, some days may be good, some days maybe, yeah. Oh, it's a genuine MSC. Whatever that is. It's a shape, and it's got its lanyard intact, meaning that's probably been soaking up all sorts of bin juice. No bats in it. Oh, it's got a door, though. Gold-plated contacts, mate. MSC is spoiling us. Let's get a boy in there. What are you going to do? Well, I'm just going to hold the play button. If you're not going to... Oh, it works. Okay, it's full. All right, nah, got to plug this straight in. Ew, there's a door on the USB. Ew, what? Ew! Ew! Oh, it's the freak kind. I have to go. Oh, what is it? It's an animation. Is it? Is that a screensaver? It's Felix the cat pacing about. Oh, always in the last place you look. Look at this freak. Yeah, that's how you know this is an early boy. If this is even the right thing. Oh gosh, no. It means we're gonna have to suffer through this screen. Let the archaeology begin. See you much later, feet Peter. Oh, wow, that screensaver kicks in quick, doesn't it? The sound of breaking up. Feet the sound of... Oh, Felix! Gonna miss you, feet, AB Dubs. Okay, she's a basic nug. Glad it works, but gimme my boy back. That was pretty unremarkable, to be honest. Stupid cable, God. Ooh, this one's got a lot hanging on it. Ooh, what a gross lanyard. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a Disney one. I know these. I've actually got one of these, brand new, sealed, ready to go. Oh, yes, you gotta put carts in it, so this is probably gonna have nothing on it. Every company was trying to find their cash cow. Yep, anything. Okay. Oh, that's unhappy. That's not... I'm pressing the sparkly castle button and it's not... Yeah, starting up. Yeah, charging battery. Yeah, does nothing without its proprietary formats. Really? Nothing. Oh, I mean, it technically worked, but... Stupid thing. Most of these nuggets suck. Ooh. Oh, ew. Ew, that's actually really gross. Oh, I mean, good color. I mean, look at this. Infuriating control scheme. That's a joystick, yeah. And no, there are no buttons on this side. Only this side. At least it's mini USB. That's nice. I'm gonna nugget look at. Poor start. Very poor. I'm sad now. Oh no, we're burning through nuggets heaps bad. This happens every time. Oh, we're having a dream run. Had so many good ones. Yeah, some days might be good, some days might be shit. Ooh. Sansa, another one. Like, this is meant to be like competitor to the Nano, and it actually has a spinning wheel. Actually spins. She's Shrek'd up and proprietary. I hope I actually got a bulk lot of just rando cables. This says Sansa on it. Oh yes. Let's give it the bat first. See what she does. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, this is a pretty high tier nugget. Not quite an iPod, but look how good this looks. Come on, like any photos. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's just crap and garbage. And it doesn't use the wheel to scroll through them. Stupid. Come on, surely a video. Come on. Oh, you crappy demo. Battery low, shut up. Well, was that the video, was it? It can't play a video. There's not enough power? Oh, that is the lamest excuse. Yep. All right. There you go. That's the first time that's ever happened. Voice, come on. Listen to a recording. There is one. Oh, I can't even record my own thing. It is that cooked. Like, literally, I just tried to record and it just said, nah, mate, we're not doing it. All right. We're going to plug this into the computer. What are you called? Sansa E200p. Okay. Music. There's nothing. Photo. Oh, Sansa. Yeah, look, it's got proprietary, stupid... Oh, that doesn't matter. No, that's all I wanted.
Hello? Hello? Hoi hoi?
Oh, what a beautiful treasure. Hello there, random stranger from, like, probably 15 years ago. Well, that's better than a butt. Someone's actually going like, yeah, recording on my nug. See what happens when I unplug it. Oh, wow. Oh, you told me you were low on bats, mate. What is this BS? Play me the demo video. Whatever. I reckon one more. One more, mate. No more Sansas, because I can't browse them. I can't flick through them, hey? No more Sansas. Ugh. That ain't a Sansa. Don't you worry about it. It looks like an Agpatek. Popwoods. Popwoods. I've seen this design before. I'm going to smash her right on the computer, mate. We'll see what she does. Huh. Oh, it lit up. Oh, it is alive. I can see them lighting up. I don't know if you can see it. Look, Anne. Look. Come on, Popwoods. Oh, it says unplug because using too much power. Okay, so it's actually dodgy. I don't know what I expected. I mean, this is how it goes every time. Wow. Okay. This is actually pretty top tier. This is like an iPod mini competitor from Creative. Like, everyone talks about the Zune and all that being the big competitor. No way. Creative's Zens were the guys. I'm being at school. I wanted one of these just as bad as an iPod. It looks neat. All touch controls. Yeah, I liked it. And it's mini USB. We have a chance. Come on, this would be a cool one to have work. Yeah! Awesome! 2004. What a guy. Yeah, come on, you. You got it. You can do it. Yes. Come on, you can get past that point. Yeah. Yeah, boot loop. Yeah, awesome. Look at a boot loop. That's what we want. Well, that's how we learn why it's in the bag. Well, I pulled out a big bunch for you. The Napster Sadness. I can't read the GD MP. It doesn't matter. It wasn't good. Oh, Perfectly Cromulent Sansa. This RCA was good. I can't believe how lightweight it is. It feels like it's got no guts in it. Junk. Junk. And totally worked, but no, it's all oh, my Crayola. You need the proprietary guys. So junk and not bad. Actually, probably the best one of the day, I'd like to argue. Don't talk about this one. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because my $1 a month I direct your videos, and I appreciate you, because, everything's super expensive, so thanks for sticking with me. That's how I can find all these lovely, stupid nuggets. I do a drum stream on Floatplane as well, mate, 6 times a week, where I play the memes and throw things against the wall. It's fun. And I've got Garbage Time, my other channel. So, hey, there's some free vids as well. But, mate, for $1, let's get this out of here. In a previous Patreon after show, I showed that, I got a Shrek watch, and then I destroyed the Shrek watch. And well, before I put that video up, I figured, well, I might as well have a quick look to see if anyone's got some. Someone said they had 7. I didn't believe them. Well, I now have 7. So, any Rolex wearers? Jealous, I bet. This was part of their Shrek Forever After thing from Maccas. Well, the thing we're actually looking at is I found someone selling the entire set. All of it. All the Shrek Ever After, whatever it is. And mate, we're going to open up every single one of these. It's going to be awful. So, thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time. Oh, where's the noodly one? Oh, look, evidence. There's evidence there was some frankage here. Boy, was that. Uh-oh. Crimes. Okay, we're now looking for a criminal. Oh, and this one too. Frank. Look, there you go. That's the 2 Frank cams looking upwards. Great. What's happening? It's an empty hammock jiggling. Oh no! It's offline? Guys, there's a breach in the system. We're under attack. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look who's here. The Cameroon. Hey, it's the after show. Thank you so much for supporting me. Oh gosh, I appreciate you. Because, yeah, the price of living and all that, I understand it's hard for people to stick around. And, thanks for doing so. No pressure too, please. Gosh, the world's crazy, isn't it? Not that long ago, I broke my Shrek watch. Well, it's lucky they were also selling another 6. But this is part of the Shrek Forever After series. And I just couldn't believe, after I picked up all these, I was like, well, that's happened. Another listing was recommended to me. Somebody was genuinely selling the whole stinking set. All of it. The Shrek watch being the best one, or maybe not. I don't know. We're going to find out. And if you think I've just carelessly thrown this in this plastic bag, mate, no way. this is bespoke, shipped to me in this stinker. Someone's going, yeah, Shrek 2010. I mean, very wise, because it could be collectible, and it's ready to go in the bin at all times. So, let's get into it. Look, it's the wooden guy. If you think these are rare collectibles, I paid hilariously little, don't worry. Oh, more plastic waste, good. This is what he does. I can dig it. And, oh, he makes sounds? Ooh. Kind of sounds like Michael Jackson, and I'm not against it. I like this vibe he's got. His legs? Not naturally, but I've made them. That looks good. Ew! 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 There's a donkey watch! Oh, this isn't fun looking at all. Ew! Ah! Oh, that's terrible! Of course it doesn't work. It's completely cooked. Yeah, and his eyes move, and it's already stained. Oh, yeah. That's a looker. Well, Shrek just comes across better in watch form, it turns out. This is actually horrifying. I'm sorry, are all these clocks? This is just nothing but clocks. Oh. Well, there you go. Just kind of neat, because this is like a raspberry twist or a Twizzler, which tastes horrible. I've tried one. I don't understand it. Oh, look, he's happy on that side. And, yeah. There you go. If you need another clock in the house, you can have one. Ah, another Shrek watch. Alright, well, I'm going to open this one. This is what inspired the whole thing, because it's brilliant looking. It is perfect. This is one of the greatest watches, hey, bit me, on the planet. It's so sad that they're completely cooked. Hey, bit me! And they're not really designed for servicing. I will get one going at some point, I swear. But, yay. Number 8. It's the Lady Shrek. She yells when you press her shield. Probably the most fun that anyone's ever had with these. Oh, we got a full-size shrunk. Yeah, there he is. Not looking good. Yep. No, that's the ogre pose. Can he stand like that? He can! Wow. Yeah, and you push his head in, apparently. No, his ears?
Hey, I'm warning you. Hey.
That's not the real Shrek voice. Wow, he won't shut up, be quiet. Oh, it's the cat. Ew, again! Not a good watch. Ew! Ah! Ew, the way his eyes burying. Oh, that's horrifying. How did they make Timepiece Mastery and then F up every other attempt at it? Oh, man, we're not even done. We've got another gingerbread man. Can I figure this out without the controls? Nope. Oh, you pull on it. It's Rumpelstiltskin, because I have seen the movie. You push down? Yes. Ah, he's too thick. We're almost there, I swear. It's, Fat Puss in Boots. Gross. What does this idiot do? Huh? You pet slowly? Ooh. Yeah? And then quickly. Oh.
Do I know you?
I mean, he sounds like a motorbike trying to be kickstarted. That one's actually quite interesting. I mean, it's horrible looking, but strange. Second to last, mate. Nearly there. Literally a big slab of plastic, this one. Okay. You go like that. That one's too suggestive and it makes me uncomfortable. Oh, last one. Last one. I can go home. Oh, this one looks the most mental. What is he got? Is that a waffle or something? Oh, it's the only one that doesn't work. Boo. Boo. What a crappy one to end on. Well, there you go. Whatever. Strange. Hunk of plastic. It's Shrek. I couldn't decapitate him, but I tried. Interesting, if, you know, like a bad watch, a very bad watch, the best timepiece in the world, and a wooden boy. I've turned him off. Totally not land waste at all, and I can't believe no one bothered to open these for over 10 years. I'd still rather the duck. Oh man, them magnets. Pro earbuds. Stretching the meaning of pro there, Apple, mate. Like MacBook Pro, alright, you know, video editing. Your iPhone Pro, like you're pushing it, mate. But pro earbuds. These are 3 years old. And regardless of what you think of these sound-wise, they are the daddy because wireless buds aren't about sound. It's not their primary goal. Their goal is to be as convenient as possible. I mean, and you pay an insane price for it. I mean, not just the 400 Aussie kangaroo coins you hand over, but something later. I mean, I'll explain, don't be scared. But convenience. And mate, it's not just about a lack of wires anymore, but literally the whole package. Like, so few companies actually take the case itself into consideration. It's the thing that has to live in your pocket all day after all. I mean, Sony make these monsters. Like the XM3 is nuts how big the case is. I mean, you know, XM4s, they got the chunk situation under control. But these are still some pretty hard edges. I mean, look at the pros here. Like, it's so thin, and that's where it's at. You know, it's why huge smartphones disappear into pockets, mate. They're thin. I've been using the Pro since 2019, and I always forget the case is in my pocket, even with my keys in there. But mate, I get it. What if you use Android and you just hate Apple things? You know, AirPods aren't exactly special on Android. Not that they don't work. They really are just, you know, regular Bluetooth buds. But there's no special integration with the assistants and whatnot, and Android peeps deserve their own version of the Pros, where it's bespoke for them. Well, the maker of Android themselves is finally dipping in big time with the Google Pixel Buds Pro. It's an egg, and hey now, finally, someone is going toe-to-toe with the AirPods in case design. It's the closest I've seen, and it's like totally slim enough. Look at this. Mate, Google, you're on it. Awesome lid, it's nice. Getting them in and out is easy, and the black plastic on the inside versus like the different color of the buds looks awesome. Boo, boring. I still think the AirPods are a better case. I mean, I've dropped this a couple of times, and yeah, it's quite a lot softer. And also, if you look on the back, mate, look at that metal hinge. It's why these feel so nice to open and close, but totally pointless when I describe why these are actually so insanely expensive. I mean, don't be scared. But let's call it a draw, because lightning sucks, Apple. Mate, you force USB-C on us before anyone else. Why won't you let it go? They are a very conventional style of earbud, like just a rubber tip that you smash in like an earplug. It is why I still prefer the AirPods. Like, the stems actually help balance them and keep the weight pointing down. I find they're less bulky that way. But fit-wise, the AirPods just kind of rest there. They just need a really simple seal, and all the clever software does the rest. That said, these are damn comfortable for stick in your head style ones. I mean, you know, and there are peeps out there who really do prefer this kind of style one. You know, once you've dropped $300-400 on some wireless earbuds, you don't want to lose one, right? I mean, I've never worried about that. They really do stay put. But some people like that added security of like, yep, I can feel that they're crammed in there. And yeah, mate, here in Oz, these are going for about $100 less than these. But these have literally been around for 3 years. Somebody has them on special. So price-wise, you could argue they're basically the same. Another thing about the stems is that I just do prefer the controls. I mean, touch controls have traditionally been really sensitive. You know, like you're swiping at a fly, as you do here in Australia. Make sure you talk to it while you're doing it, you stupid thing. You accidentally brush it and it pauses your music. Or worse, be adjusting them because I'm in a loud environment. Better make sure they're in there and sealing good, and accidentally turn off the noise cancelling. Ooh, this guy did that to me. They all do. It's the mark of the touch controls. But these are the best touch controls I've used. I mean it. Like, AirPods don't have any volume control. This one, you can swipe either ear up and down to adjust the volume, and it works great. But I'd still happily trade that for intentional button presses. I mean, Apple's dialed in like how much force you use and the little boop noise it makes. It feels really good. But that said, well done Google, mate. It's actually the touch controls I like the most. Oh, and the Pixel Buds have more battery. You know, like quite a few hours worth extra. They are fatter looking, so again, you know, that's where it is. So far, Google really have made the opposite of the AirPods. You know, made for Android, so all the cool assistant stuff worked great. No stems with a deeper fit, yet with the excellent considerations to case design, finally making it really a true rival. But sound. I prefer the AirPods. I mean, the Pixels have that extra bass thing going on, which people like. I mean, that V sound, i.e. extra bass, extra tops, is a favorite for peeps. Like, a lot of people use their buds on trains and buses, and the roar of the engine, all the hissing and rattling, muddies up the bass in the top end, so having extra helps. But the AirPods just feel crispier, you know, they just feel more open. Like, they sound conventionally great. Like, audiophiles aren't going to be thrilled, but, you know, they're chasing something really specific. Most people are going to love it, and it's, you know, for a convenience first product, it's amazing how good modern buds sound for their tiny size and awesome battery life.
Just chilling with Frank here, and I forgot to mention the noise cancelling. On the Google Buds, really high-end noises just seem to cut straight through. So as I'm going for walks, like I can hear my Frank, just come on, no, listen. But like I can hear my keys jingling in my pocket. This sounds weird. Like a truck going past, all I can hear is the whistle of the turbo. I mean, it's kind of neat, but then worse, it won't take like a fan out of a room. You can still hear the hissing. Frank, you are bad at paying attention, aren't you? But yeah, AirPods, they just still inch it out. Like, hey, it's good that they got noise cancelling. They are cheaper after all. And yes, I know that new AirPods have come out literally as I'm making this video. And so yeah, I'll do a vid on them later. Back to the footage before the AirPods. Oh no, Frank has escaped.
But let's talk about the real costs for all this convenience. Because for the money of a set of AirPod Pros, you could get some German-made DT770s for at home, or wear them wherever. They're clothes bags. Some KZs or KBE in-ears for out and about. There's something nice about having great-sounding earbuds that doesn't matter if you're losing. Someone can swipe them, you go, ah, well, 30 bucks later. And then you could even grab a little Theo amp to run both of them that can also make them Bluetooth. You can have all this or these two dinguses. And that's not even talking about the big cost, because the biggest issue with these, and why in a long-term sense they're really bad value, you're gonna throw them away one day. My original Pros lasted 3 years before they started making crazy static squealing noises when fitting them and adjusting them. It got really annoying, and sadly these Pixel Buds are already doing it right out the box. Like, you cram this much technology in there, and it doesn't take much to balk them. So, like, oh no! Oh, dude really did a runner. He saw the air was getting bad. He's like, mate, I don't think I'm welcome here no more. My 1980s stacks still dazzle people with how good they sound. And whatever I paid for these a couple years ago, they're still kind of worth that. Secondhand earbuds don't sell that well. It's kind of like sharing earplugs, you know? These are my original HD 280s from university. Well, I dragged them through schools as a teacher and kids exams. Kids borrowed them. Like, they took them for weeks at a time. They lived in my bag, just wrapped up in a big knot. They're still going hard. I think I paid $150 over a decade ago. I'm on my second pair of these. That's $800. And for what? A bunch of nuggets that are gonna brick it in a few years' time again. People do refurb these, but most people just gonna ditch them, not even recycle them. And it's like, the more years that I stack on, the more I look around and see what's still hanging out great and what's binned it so quick. And just to drive home that Bluetooth isn't better, it's just more convenient, we gotta test these microphones.
So like this one time, mate, I thought I'd enter a biscuit making competition, and like looking at the competition, hey, like, cause I haven't even started, everyone's already cooking, mate, I don't even have any ingredients, and like, I've noticed they're not using something that I'm planning, mate, and I reckon I've got an edge, hey. Come on, mate, I'm like, come back to the shops, hey, and I'm quickly getting started, it's gonna be easy, mate. I've decided to make dog biscuits. Yeah, mate, dog biscuits. But, like, the secret is to use real dog, mate. And no one's doing that. And, like, I think, mate, people are going to lose it. It's going to be sick.
So, like, I'm sitting in a holding cell, hey? Because, like, I really spooked people with my dog biscuits when, like, I told them that, like, it's got real dog in it. But, like, I didn't tell them, like, it's alright, mate. Like, I didn't, like, hunt down a dog, mate. Like, I just shaved the dog. It's just full of dog hair. That's all, mate. But, I mean, like, people didn't freak out until I told them that, like, you know, it's unwashed. And, like, they're just dogs I found laying in the street, hey. And like, I'm pretty sure I poisoned people. I'm going to jail. So the AirPods aren't great. The Pixels are worse. Right? And it was the same room, same volume, same everything. What was that mysterious microphone? God, that sounded great, didn't it? I'm not lying. It was a pair of these $3 knockoff earbud with a microphone on it. Here's the actual ones that I use. That's a cable for you, mate. The cheapest nuggets, and they can thrash $700 worth of wireless business. People have messaged in to say that like, it's a limitation of Bluetooth or something, that if like you adjust something, it can sound better. But like, honestly, guys, I open the voice memo app on my phone, pair them up, and start yelling, and those are the results I got. These thrash these. Oh, and the AirPods didn't want to sync the mic with the app. Yeah, on an iPhone with an Apple app. They were synced, the headphones are working, but the mic wouldn't, and God, that's what I hate about Bluetooth. It gives the device room to argue with me. There's a part of this deal which is on their terms. Mate, with a cable, you stick it in and say, you're gonna do what I say, you nuggets. But I get the appeal. Back when I was self-employed musician, it was genius for calls, especially with the noise cancelling. I wouldn't miss notifications, I had the smartwatch thing going too. I was all plugged into my work, and it was very helpful. And mate, you see Ubers and couriers practically live with one in their ear at all times. Shame the microphones suck, otherwise they'd be the best call makers there is. But the Pixel Buds, great case, nice design, awesome battery, excellent fit, okay noise cancelling, crap mic. They sound conventionally good. Bad buds are getting harder to find as audio is really optimized. You know, we the human are the limiting factor with how much we can actually hear. Just be aware of the costs of these and that you're gonna throw them out one day, whereas cabled headphones are gonna last decades. High-end equipment ain't cheap, but you could get a lot of it back down the line. This is $300 you're kissing goodbye for that sweet, sweet convenience. But if you line it all up and that convenience is more important, then you get these and you stinking enjoy them. Mate, it's one hell of a ride while it lasts. Shame my pair are balked. New stuff sucks. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. I also have Garbage Time, my other variety thing, in little moments that I find spare time. You know, I can't even sentence at the moment. And, mate, I've got my drum stream. I got my drum stream on Float Plane, right? It's over there. You know, Frank's there. There's a live cam of Frank 6 times a week. Sorry, it's hard to catch those hours. But, mate, on Patreon, since the theme is wireless buds, let's have a look at these $24.95 Bluetooth Sportz earphones. What do you get for $25? And this was just in a brick and mortar store, so that's what we're looking at. So thanks so much, and mate, I'll see you all next time.
Melon shirt. Oh, where'd Frank go? Ah! Frank!
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. Like, huge thanks. Like, my big plans are to start making more content on my other channel, so it'd be more free content for everyone. And it's all being done thanks to you guys. You know, I don't have to get a bank loan or nothing. Like, I'm forever thankful. Well, to torture you, because apparently I hate yous, I spent $20 on some Bluetooth Sportz earphones. I mean, I'm genuinely curious. Like, Exceed. Like, Skull Candy makes budget earbuds and all that sort of thing. Like, this is below that. And is that a... Oh! Look at all the... That's intentional. Nice. We got a teal guy skateboarding. I mean, what more would you want? They're pretty simple guys. I mean, these are Bluetooth buds with the stinking thing attaching them, which is, you know, my first ever Bluetooth buds were just like that. And, I thought they were super annoying. I actually had to plug into one of them to charge them. They were Sony's too. All right, mate, let's get right into it. What do you get for 25 kangaroos? Which I think is 2 US cents. I'm not very good at conversions. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, lovely. Oh, it comes with a vented egg bag, which is tiny. I couldn't even put a duck in it, or could I? Oh, no. It's actually perfectly duck-sized. Oh, mate, we got to get this on the charge ASAP. Oh, isn't that a lovely dingus cable? As this channel starts looking at newer stuff, soon I'm going to have nothing but micro USB cables. I don't need these hooky ones, so I'm going to leave this funny-looking... boys, settle down. We've got to read the manual. Working environment, -10 to 60 degrees Celsius. So, mate, they're ahead of the curve with global warming. That's just called summer soon. Yeah, there's not much to say. That's it. That's all of it. Well, at least it's not a big roadmap. Charge the guy, sync the guy, use the guy. Better do just that. Gross. You charging? Shouldn't it? Oh, yes! The red light of much chargingness. More time to sync to this dingus. The uncrumpling of shame. Press and hold the power button. The phone button. Come on, you. You miserable beast. Guys. It's that should have been a good omen. It's dead. It's dead. Oh, what a waste of time. I've just been sitting around watching this thing charge. And once, it just kicked itself off the charger. It was just like, I don't want any more electricity, please. When I'm going like, please, my child, drink. You need power. It's, I don't want to drink any. Like, it doesn't want to live. Oh, this vid's dying. That's not good. You guys fund everything. Oh, drastic measures. Drastic measures. Very drastic. The Patreon peeps must be fed. Oh, just one dunk. I wasn't planning on this. This is just how it is. Like, welcome to the real world, they say. Oh, it's a Samsung. It's got that stupid proprietary business. It's covered in filth. Ooh, 5 gigs. Get back, honky cat. Looks like it's a crappy color screen. We're not even going to see it because it won't work. Try this on for size. Oh, there's nothing to it. Stupid Bluetooth buds. Curse it. Curse it all. Curse this Samsung. Worst earbud review ever. Worst one ever. Yay! Look at the little SanDisk. I think they still sell these. Ooh. Clear on the back. You can see the spicy pillow through it. And it's the best color ever. Oh, it takes cards. Amazing. Let's see what it does. Look at him. I'm a nug on a Bluetooth review video. Oh gosh, no. Oh no, it's falling to pieces. My business is gonna fail. It's all because of those $20 earbuds. No, Samsung, get out of it. Oh, I hate you. Ooh. Ooh. Look at it go. What? Dedication to client success. Trust and responsibility. That was fussy. Oh, good. It doesn't appear on the Mac, and it's saying that it's fully charged, which I'm gonna say is a lie. Can you turn on? Can you turn on, mate? Oh, I always test your fully chargedness. Oh, that's the dumbest, most annoying flash screen I've ever seen for, like, what's meant to be a fun little device. Fully charged? Yeah, cool. Now turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. This is in the brick now, like, just turn on. I don't care if your foot, I know why you're in the bag. Well, that's the $20 buds from whatever store I got it from. Thanks. I'm sorry. You're all unsubscribing. That's how the cookie crumble, and that's how the do. I'm done. Totally up to date, the most current iPad there is. I think, I'm not quite, I mean, it's got the same connector that even the stinker newest iPhones have. Oh, my sweet iPad 4. Mate, she's still going hard. Everyone thinks this is just the case. No. So every time you see me smashing a Nugget on top of it, I mean, look, you can see its eye looking back in despair. But tablets, mate, for the longest time, we've wanted to be able to just bink on a stinking screen. It makes all our magical dreams come true. The one we're looking at is like the really famous pop culture one, but I do want to doot that Samsung had a really early tablet at some stage. Whoa, that's a nugget, that one, isn't it? But this one, you could argue, is the precursor to the iPad. And you know we're having fun when you gotta put these on. Ow! Boy, was I excited when I found this. Yeah, mate. It's the Apple Newton MessagePad. Oh, look at this, mate. Faxing, beaming, Ace sprockets. What is this, the Jetsons? Oh, that's how you know she's old, mate. 1992, they showed this thing off, and I believe it was 93 that they released it. But the thing that got people really excited was the pen, because apparently, mate, handwriting recognition, and this is an Aussie one. Like, that was the best bit, is that I don't need any stupid stinking adapters to make it work. Sell it to me, Apple. Receive messages and more. The optional messaging card okay, so only if you spend more money, fine. Expandable storage space. Slip an optional storage card. Oh, right, so you gotta spend money. The world's smartest pen. Well, I don't know, mate. The Papermate Kilometrico is pretty clever too. Could take its hat on and off. So these weren't called tablets back in the day. They were called PDAs, Personal Digital Assistant. I mean, think back to the late 80s, like to get calendar updates, 5-minute reminders on meetings or something, like keeping track of your addresses and phone numbers and messages and faxes. It's called a stinking assistant. You would have someone sitting at a desk not far away from you handling all these things. So this son of a dingus cost thousands of dollars in like equivalent monies, right? But you didn't have to employ someone who would then, you know, enrich in their own lives and have a family, be happy. No. Like, you can just buy this plastic nugget. This was a colossal failure. This did terrible. Yeah, this was way ahead of its time. Yeah, so far ahead that people just looked at it and said, "Mate, I don't need that, and I don't want it." And yeah, we're gonna learn that the handwriting was dreadful. Like the Simpsons have done a skit on it. Way back in the day, Steve Jobs and Steve Woz, mate, they made Apple. Well, there was a time where Steve Jobs was sacked, right, and someone else was running Apple, and this was during that time. As soon as Steve came back in 1997, he kicked this thing to the curb, and he put all those engineers into better spots, and 10 years later, the iPhone came out. So, go on, let's get in there. Look at that. That's Australian flavored. That makes sense to me. Yeah, whoever had this really looked after it, or never used it. My Newton information. Whoa, so many styluses, styli. These are made of metal. Listen. Are you telling me they didn't use their Newton stickers? Mate, put them on the back of my Nugget car. People are like, man, where'd you get those? It's like, well, just buy junk from 1993. With my purchase, you receive up and running support for your Apple for as long as you own your Newton. Huh. No, I'm not gonna try. They obviously have clauses to stop nugget heads like me coming in, you know. Software license, wham. Warranty, wham. Round the clock, round the world, Newton Mail delivers. Wow, like this is what you had to do to get on with email back in 1993 in Newton Mail starter kit. Now it's like a crappy app on your bootleg Android thing. And back in the day, mate, portable email was huge. Gosh, it keeps going. I'm used to modern products where they give you nothing, like not even the charging cable. The setup guide. Install the batteries. I mean, this is really well printed. Late braking information. It's not an F1 car. We're not like trying to hit the apex at max speed. Oh, all the handwriting stuff. Don't use fancy business. Don't tell me what to do. Exaggerate the space between words. Space it! Make capital letters twice as tall as lowercase ones. No, you conform to me! There's quite a few rules to making it work, and from what I've heard, it doesn't work. And the handbook, all of that, and we're up to the handbook. I mean, like back in the day, you absolutely would read all of this because you just drop the equivalent of like $3,000 coins, whatever it is. Sharon says we'll make the 4/1 deadline. See, I don't know if that's month or day because Americans get everything backwards. Oh no! What? Oh wow, VHS. My VHS player is currently on its way back from servicing, so I don't have it on me. I'm sorry. No need to send me a VHS player. I've got one. It's being beautifully serviced, and I've got to get it back, but okay, we're just gonna put that back. Oh, mate, I'm having so much fun, and we're not even up to the Nugget yet. Please read the enclosed license before using the software. Don't tell me what to do. There's our man. What's in there? Oh, getting started. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all right. It's something, isn't it? Plug this in the wall. That Nug. Let's go. Let's Newton. Yeah! So, yes, the Simpsons have done the meme of beat up Martin equaling eat up Martha. Well, here's my go at that very gag.
I'm gonna do it for the first time. Damn. What?
Complete disobedience. And it seems to be everybody's experience back in the day. It was a cool idea. It doesn't work. All right, mate, let me just say something. Dingus. Oh, that was poor. Rings. Okay, no, all right, I'm going to really try now. Okay, let's see if we can get a clean dingus. Dingus. Bridges are good too. Well, we got rings and we got bridges. Mate, this is like a Lord of the Rings sequel already. Let's go once more. Dingus. That's pretty good. Come on. Oh, how many times am I going to do it to get a single? And I'm ready to give up. I can't get a single dingus. We got rings, directs, bridges, Bridges, drinks, rings, bridges, bitters, ages, brings, bridges, rings, did yes, kings. Good. Food? I mean, can it say good? Can it get one? Good. Oh! I know there are settings that go in and like do all your handwriting, so that sort of thing, but I've done that. Well, I think we got to do it again. Oh, extras, Sharp. I mean, this was actually made by Sharp. Oh, fancy. Oh, we're already on Max Fancy. Personal. What do you want to know? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Pen alignment. Pen alignment. Realign. Okay. All right. Can I scroll down? No? What do I... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a manky D-pad. There's no clicking and dragging here, mate. Memory internal 8K in use. 176K. That is nothing. Well, let's get an extras in, mate. We can just figure this out. There's no games or anything. This is just a busy machine. Find. Look for... Oh, no. To delete something, you're supposed to be able to scribble it out. You gonna do it? No. Oh, jeez. All right, see if we can get rid of this. All right, scribble out. Good. I'm good. Excellent. Get rid of King's food. Yes. Good. All right, get rid of good. Wow, we're doing it. Why can't that go away? Come on. No, go away. How do I... Liquor rings directs. Sounds like a local store. All right, go away. Yes, now we got it. Yes, delete my pretties. Delete. Why does it do that as well? Like, you see, the inconsistencies of this. Oh, gosh. I can't get rid of it. It just keeps adding more. Oh, good. Dingoes. Burger. That is exactly how Frank would say, hello, my name is Frank. No. Dominance is Frank. Let's try the getting started disc, because as far as I'm aware, this thing basically just like keeps your calendar entries, remembers your phone numbers, poorly recognizes your handwriting, and then we've hit the limit. So like, sell me, Newton. Oh, there we go. This is a getting started card. Look in the extras drawer to find the handwriting instructor. I think you're the one that needs instructing, not me. Oh, look, it appears... Oh, game! A game! Calligrapher. We gotta stop from the blocks from piling up. You can do this by writing each following word. Oh, no! No, this is hopeless! Hints for succeeding. I don't use the Newton. That's mine. All right, here we go. Idiots! I did it! Come on! Yay! Am I having slight bits of fun? Wow, this game's really unpicky. Don't quick tour. Look at this hot looking mess. You're gonna recognize it? No, it doesn't work that good. Scrub over it with a zigzag. Tina's, that's so close. Now it works. Write the following phrase. Special delivery package. Okay. Yeah, figure that out. Special orange package. Oh. Oh, you could double tap. What if I change you? You can. Okay, special delivery position. Wait, no, that sounds bad. Let's move. It's fun how actually simple this guy be, but for the day, this would have just been absolute shrekage of a maze. Until you go to use it and you realize it's quite balked. When Papa Steve came back to Apple, he just canned this. You know, as I said, he moved those engineers to something else. The fact that it's just known in pop culture to just not be that great, with the handwriting being the biggest, most like crazy thing, and that's how good it works. Dominance is Frank. Well, I'm gonna yank the guy. Yep, and off she goes. 1993, mate. Pretty cool that she works. Boy, am I glad that even this ancient old iPad 4 looks like a stinking spaceship next to this. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinking names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I direct some videos, but also do my drum stream on Float Plane. That's a hot mess, and you can check out more free vids on Garbage Time, my other channel. There's just no rules, and neither with upload schedules. But for $1 a month, mate, on this Patreon right here, mate, to sell the early 90s to you in my way, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. This is a drum catalog from 1991. There's so much hair in this, right? Like, I'm going to try and skip over the really boring specific drum stuff. I swear it's going to be fun, and we'll get straight to the pop culture bits. But anyway, thanks much, mate. I'll see you all next time.
This is just a report that Frank is currently stuck in a paper towel. Yep, she found it. She got in there. Oh, no, she's all the way out. Now what? You've literally become a paper towel. Frank, I need to go to bed, you know. I got work tomorrow. What have you got tomorrow?
Hey, it's the after show. Thanks so much for supporting me. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys keep the sponsor spots out. Even in my other channel, Garbage Time. You know, you help me build my drum stream and all sorts of other stuff. Thank you. I'm still wearing the gloves because, mate, we've just come off hot from the Apple Newton episode 1993. What a hot mess. I swear this is interesting, but this is a drum buying catalog from 1991. This was like the first special buyer's guide released to everyone through Modern Drummer, which is like the big magazine. Every brand was selling as hard as they could in this to get everyone's attention, and the ads are all I'm looking for. We're gonna skip over the actual drum information. Let's go back to 1991. I mean, right out the gates, look at that. There's so much hair. Drums in the late 80s and early 90s, they were still humongous. It's so out of fashion. No one plays drums this big anymore. Greg. Again, like, the kit is humongous. Premier, that's English. The hair. There's so much hair. Oh, mate, they would have used up all the computing power in the United States to render this Vic Firth 3D business here. The whole of hair. Again, like hair. Where's your hair? But that's Billy Cobham. He's allowed. Hair. Yep. David Teagarden. I mean, that's a mullet. That totally counts, mate. Oh, Zildjian Kays. Dave Wecky, he plays Sabians now. Peter Erskine. There's Adam, looking strangely adorable. Hair, cowbell, hair. Whoa, look at this. Oh, those are Brady's. That's an Australian drum brand. They're gone now. Gosh, man, they're known for their snare drums. A whole kit would set you back, honestly, 10 grand. Look how big they are. That's late 80s, early 90s for you. Oh, I do have a Brady snare and I cherish it dearly. Where's the hair? I found the hair. There's so much hair, man. Everyone's got their hair going. Oh, it's Saban. They were really new at this point too. His name's Bobby Rock. Ah, look, they've been making silly cut-in-half kits for the longest. Look at the size of those Japanese tamas. These pages are amazing for the drum historian in me, but boring for you guys. Like Pisces Alphas, they don't even make them anymore. Vinyl Rakers, they do not make them anymore. Pisces 2002s, they literally have not changed. They still make them. Yeah, even in the 90s, it was a long-running series. Like in the 70s, they first pushed them out. What the heck's a Rancan? Oh, back when they were made in America. I think they're Taiwan or Chinese now. Oh, D-dub. Whoa! Festival Weekend 91! Like, Roy Haynes, he's still alive! I swear he is. He is! He's 97! 97! Snapcracker was a nickname given to him in the 1950s! And he's looking good, man. He's killing it. Oh, gosh! Wow! Whoa, look at the neon pink drums! Wow! That looks horrible and I want it! Ew. That seat looks Spartan. Look at this stupid ad. Yeah, mate, drumsticks are like this big, and what they do is they just break them in half, and lots of little sticks fall out, and that's how they make it. Although I do say that, and I'm like a big Vader fan. I use Vader sticks. You know, I'm sorry, I'll take it back. Ah, old early drum machines. Oh, Yamaha loves those things. I do not want a pair of Yamaha sticks, though. Stinking floppy disks. Well, that's how you get attention for drumsticks right there. Hip! Whoa! That's the best mullet I've ever seen! Back in the day when a mullet meant something, but I mean, it's back now. The mullet's back. Dennis Chambers! Everyone's seen him recently doing the Tool video. Well, that's how you know he's a mofo. Back in 91, he was a big cat. God, I love you, Dennis. He's my hero. Oh! What? Whoa! Yamaha drum trigger system, and it's a stinking vinyl. Whoa! Oh, I don't want to take it out. It's pretty scratched already, but wow, that's so fun. 91. Wow, look at the ad for it too. Buy this boring looking box. Hair. Steve Smith, he's still going today. Love the glass. He's a mofo. He's amazing. Louis Bellson, I believe he invented the new beat hi-hats, the thicker one on the bottom, which every company's doing today. Hep! What is this, Rambo? More hep. T-shirts. Australian drum manufacturers. Oh, we made things. Jojo Matt, like if you want to hear live drum and bass played legit, he's your guy. He's still amazing today. Yeah, that is 1991 right there. Huge drums, too big, way too big. It's so out of fashion, it's funny. Uh-oh, this last bit's falling apart. Oh, it's Neil Peart. Rest in peace, you sweet beast. And I don't know why this page is stuck together. Let's not question too much. And that is straight up 1991. So cool. Well, there you go. It's literally falling apart. But that's the 90s drum scene that you didn't ask for and was really boring. I'm sorry, but I mean, like Apple styluses. Portable video players. Apple didn't invent the idea, mate. Creative. Yeah, mate, they were doing it years prior. Talk about chonk. I mean, like, iPods are just considered old school now, but gee. Mate, video was hard work for a really long time. And like, if you think Apple was the most expensive portable media player, mate, Arcos would like a word with you. This stinking thing has Wi-Fi in 2007. And a kickstand. Oh, fun little tidbit. All you folks back in the mid-thousands with all your little downloads of your favorite shows, you ever wondered where they come from? Well, I have a theory, because this nugget comes with this crazy dock, right? And what you do is you plumb it into your TV and it'll just record your shows for you onto its little hard drive, and then there you go. Wow. Like, this is king of the nuggets right here. But these are super high-end things. We're not talking about a super high-end thing today. Mate, we're talking about something made to be sold to children. And the thing with all these, mate, they have something in common, which is they're powered by really, really expensive storage. What's cheaper than hard drives and flash, mate? Stinking discs. Like mid-thousands, DVD video was just the norm. It was the staple. So the idea of having a portable one, well, you know, that kind of already been done. And let's not forget that a DVD is a 1990s invention. So like, how do we go cheaper than that? Well, mate, let's go back to the 80s. CDs. All right, for the nugget we're looking at, mate, let's have a look at one of the discs first. Yeah, oh gosh, the glare. One grit, you're actually needed for your original purpose, which is to be like a driveway, really. The video now. And you probably noticed that that's a really good show. This is really good content. These episodes are amazing. This is excellent, right? I mean, this is what I thought that's how I found this. Well, you're probably noticing something strange. Why is this illustration in black and white? I mean, the rest of it's in color. They just run out of money. Well, mate, like a lot of you guys out there probably thought that like black and white TV went away like in the 60s and 70s. Well, I'm pleased to announce that like black and white had a comeback on the video now. Whoa, you want to talk about roughing it? 3-disc pack. It's not going to be great, but at least there's a lot of it. These are all really good episodes, especially that one. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they're much smaller than you thought. Oh, actually, I haven't been in here yet. I really do like to save my first reactions. Is that just empty? But why? Oh, that is cruel. Look, see, these are the episodes, right? Band Geeks is like the most legendary one there is. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. And you're gonna tease me with that case and then not give... That's worse than giving me nothing. Look, they're mini discs. I'd like to think these were made famous by crappy cereal pack-ins and the Nintendo GameCube. I want to try these so bad. Let's get the nugget. I have absolutely spoiled you guys rotten, cause sus this biscuit. Oh, mate, it's the video now. Color. I'm not familiar with that word. This is the upgraded version. This is Mark II. Something this giant back in the day was just normal. Like, everyone had a portable CD player, basically. Color now. What I'm excited about, backlit display. I actually have a chance at filming this. This isn't a pair of land waste headphones that you're gonna have to dispose of in your recycling bin. No. You have to spend money to have the privilege of these letting you down. I don't like the look of that one. I loved 90s, thousands Nickelodeon. Like, this is all my stuff, man. The original one of these came out in 2003. iPod video wasn't until 2005. And the fact that they were aiming for like a cheaper market of like using technologies that we've been playing with for ages, you know, I'm not against the idea. Like back in the day, I would have freaked out for this. I'm actually going to open this carefully, mate, because I'd like to put this back in its stinking packaging. Ooh, it's greasy already. Okay, we'll get to the Nugget in a bit. Wow, that is a profound electronic smell. Wait. Wow, it smells like a cheap do-it-yourself swimming pool. Yep, the exact smell. I don't know how to feel about this. What treasures do I get? Oh, a rolled up piece of nothing. Video Now Color. So that font makes me uncomfortable. What's that? The Video Now personal video player is now in Colo. They're just selling it to me again. I've already bought it, guys. Settle. We've got to put in 3. And not included. Thanks, boys. But that said, actually, 3 of them, not that bad. Yep, it's a disc. It's got a screen. The smell is overwhelming. What's the thing that smells like an outdoor pool? What's with the color of the hinge? Why has it got to smell like that? Nice. Ooh, yeah, it's quite plasticky, but mate, it's a video CD player, not DVD for kids. Screws! I'm actually all out on double screams. I gotta take one of these original boys. This is gonna kill it, I know it. Oh no! Oh, my sausage and eggs. Oh, not my hot dog too. Come on, guys, I know it's a nugget, but like, this is your job. Uh-oh. Hey, stay, you freaks. Now all of a sudden the screws make sense. Let's do it. Fry cook games. Fry cook games. Give it volume, contrast. Headphone. Wow, guys, this is more high-tech than a modern iPhone. Oh! Yay! I'm gonna turn these off. The screen is not doing well. Wow, man, look at this resolution. No! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, man, I gotta talk over this, but like, shut up, content match. Volume-wise, that's a lot of volume, but can I fast forward? I can. Wow, this looks awful. It really is safe to say that this is the worst looking video format. It's worse than a GIF. Honestly, as a kid, I would have loved this. This would have been more than enough. Like, the audio sells most of it, and this is just something to follow along with. And if you want to see it on the original Nugget, check out Techmoan's video on this. It was so much fun to see him pull it out. I hadn't tried this yet, and I didn't know what a colossal nugget I had hiding in my hoard. Oh, man. Squidward, mate, I can't recognize you. You watch, I'll still get content match even for this scribbly mess. I'd love to meet the team responsible who had to, like, dumb this down for this thing. I can't make out a single character in this scene. Except for Krebs, who's, like, one of my favorites. Well, I know you're all barking at me, mate, saying, like, well, mate, you bought the color one, and then you put a black and white disc in it and then just start getting mad at it. Well, you're a stinking idiot. Well, show us a color disc. To which I politely say, shut up, shut up, shut up, take it. Oh, no, it's too dark. Oh, it's too bright. Mate, wasn't gonna let you down, was I? It's a 3-disc pack. I mean, 3 little ones. All of this wildly, heavily content-matched content. Like Fairly Odd Parents. Yep, having it. The screenshots I've seen with the color discs look really good. Okay. Ooh. This screen is a little bit munted. Mate, that's as good as I can get it. I gotta test the, how skippy it is. Oh. Okay, so that's how they did it cheap. I'm sure if my screen wasn't completely balked from it just rotting in its packaging and smelling like an outdoor pool, it's not bad. Shows you how good the iPod was, though. I mean, look at this. And this is just the crap memes that I put on here for my drum string. That's why this was really expensive and still kind of fun to use now. And I mean, this is novel. I do like it. Disc skipping. Oh, that takes me back, mate. The like first portable CD players I ever used. Had to cradle them in the back of Mum's Nissan Nomad to make sure the CDs don't skip. I don't hate this. This died in 2007, I believe. 2007, the iPhone came out, and it basically announced the end of the Nugget wars. It was over. It was the smartphone era now. Oh, Video Now, you honestly made a lot of sense in the early thousands, and then quickly did not make any sense. If you want proof of how quick tech has been moving, I'm all out of redeeming things to say about this. And now my hands are feeling strangely itchy, and this has been strangely oily. I should have worn gloves. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos, as well as extra videos on Garbage Time, my other thing, where I just yell at things. And I've got my drum stream on Float Plane, where I yell at things and throw cymbals and play along to memes with this. I can't word at the end of videos. Yes. But, mate, for $1 extra, there was a disc that I left out. This one, Drake and Josh. I really like that show. But this one's live action PVD game. Huh? Like, this doesn't work in the standard one, but, mate, we got the top of the line here. Yes, this is top of the line. And, yeah, let's have a look at this and see if it doesn't stink. And so, thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time.
Now, I heard a bunch of hissing and huffing, right? And I'm betting it was you. Oh, you coming out for a fight, are you? You could, yeah, right, here I am. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about Frank? Oh, no. Oh, no, my weakness. No, don't lick that. No, Frank, that's my finger. Stop it, Frank. Stop it. Frank, stop it.
Hey, it's the after show. Gosh, thanks so much for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. You make all my wildest dreams come true. Like being able to look at stuff like this for work. Mate, Drake and Josh, I was 90s, thousands Nickelodeon kid. Was so lucky to have satellite TV way out in the country. I totally understand it. Having 4 kids in the family, it was just good value shutting all of us up at once. Yeah, but I don't have any memorable quotes or anything about Drake and Josh. But I remember, like, he was the fun, goofy one, and he was like the heartbreak girls guy. And then he lost a lot of weight and became like the really funny, amazing looking guy. He became a tour de force. But this is live action PVD game. Yep, mate, we're still playing with the Video Now, which is like a really cheap video CD, not DVD. Miniaturized video CDs. That's how you get it cheap. It's 1 disc, June Buggy. It's got me intrigued. And stupidly on the back, this blurb here, they don't talk about the show, which they should, right? Because content drives the platform. Video Now. No, they're trying to sell the disc at you even more. More dates, more fun, all in the palm of your hand. All right, let's get the lights off because this screen a bit terrible. Oh, the screen is so munted. It's not good. I'm not looking forward to the game I'm going to be playing on this because I'm guessing it's going to be like those VHS games with like pre-rendered video and you just pretend to do something but nothing really changes. I got to talk over this because like it's on YouTube and I don't want to upset them. Where's the game? All these little fun jokes that are going on here that's going to upset YouTube. I can't actually make out what he's doing. He's doing like funny like prop stuff and pouring stuff everywhere. I can hear it, I can't see it. This is the upgraded one, mate. Oh man, we've gone back to the early thousands. Oh no, I'm a kid again. Mate, I've been watching this for a little bit now. I don't know where the game bit comes in, because honestly, that was the only thing that got me interested. I'm like, live action, what's a DJ3? What, 1 disc, good, and then, like, game included? Like, but there's nothing else, and I'm reading the back, mate, and there's nothing about, like, you sold a game. PVD game. Oh no! Oh no! I just read the data! Oh, dingus! Watch this PVD exclusive on Video Now Color. I was like, cool, I've got the guy. I got the man. Look at me now, skipping my way through Drake and Josh. But no, little asterisks. PVD game only works on the Video Now XP system. Oh, guys, I sold you up the river. I sold you this incredible... PVD game works only experience, and I've lied to yous. Oh, not good. Patrons make everything work. Can't disappoint them. Everything will not. Just one, and everything will be okay. Just one, and everything will be okay. Everything is gonna be alright. Oh, we're doomed. Oh, what crap. Better save the day. You better save the day. Oh, come on. Yes, come on. Yeah, anything. No name. Oh, never before have I been so happy to see that name. But there's But there's nothing. Maybe it's proprietary. Maybe no, not USB. No. Oh no, now it won't let me do any other options. Let me select. Let me see how to use you, please. Yes. Yes. Charge and play. Let me in. That's great, kid. Just let me in. Yeah. Let me use it, you swine. Oh, you liar.
Frank, mate, I need your advice, cause like I've just scammed all my patrons, cause I promised them that I was gonna play this game, hey? And like the game, like it was a game maybe, but like, I didn't have the right thing because I don't know how to read fine print. And like I did a nugget dip, and then like nothing really happened there either. And like I'm actually looking for advice, Frank. You're just licking the wood. You're not even doing that anymore, Frank. You're just playing with my emotions now, aren't you, Frank? Frank, we're not friends anymore. We're not friends anymore.
Pizza? Mate, what can't it do? It's just so versatile. Something about bread and oil and just cooking it. Oh, wait. Sorry, mate, I just kind of vagued out there and like nearly passed out because I just realised, mate, that like pizza's a circle, right? And so are speakers. Oh, and like headphones are just small speakers. Oh god, I gotta... Mate, I've just had the best idea for a product. And there's no reason why this won't be a smashing success. Oh my gosh, mate, it's the Pizza Hut AM radio with... Look at him! Oh, nose is too big. This packaging's actually glorious, and look at this. 1986. It's actually held up really good. It looks like there's heaps going on here. This packaging is genius, but actually there's nearly nothing in this package. I bet you this thing is mostly hollow. Shirt pocket size, and nothing else. This will take up the whole damn pocket. Oh, feather light headphones. That usually means there's nothing in them. Bell clip! Mate, top of line iPhone Pro Max has none of these features. How do I feel about Pizza Hut? The best pizzas are your local place, right? A non-massive chain, right? They're gonna smash the chains every single time. You go to these boys when you want it dirty and cheap. And I don't know, if you're gonna eat junk food, you might as well just make it special and get something good. Oh man, the instructions on the back are pretty, really decent. Battery install, what is it? A 9-volt? A 9-volt, oh wow, this is old. Operation, plug in the headphones. Slow down, mate, I can't keep up. Your headphones are your speakers, so the radio will only play when you plug in the headphones and turn on the unit. Or more likely, the headphone cable is also the aerial, and it won't find any stations unless you plug it in. Mate, she'll smash a 9-volt in 5 hours. That's not a lot of radio time. And it's Radio Shack or Tandy, it's all the same company, mate. And I love how they got this collector's, like, carefully open it so you can put it back thing. Or maybe that's to tell you that these are novelty and nothing more, and that you're gonna listen to them once and put them straight back. Well, it's time to figure it out. Even with the help of a knife, this was annoying. Oh, look, it's just pizza on the other side. Oh, I want a pizza. I mean, it's doing its job at selling pizza at me. It's all I'm thinking about now. Oh, realistic. Okay, yeah, that's their budget brand. Oh, yes. It comes with an iron-on thing. What does it say? It literally says, and this is verbatim, and that's what it says. I'm gonna save that for another day. It is a message I stand for. Alright, before I do the next bit. Some things just turn back to goopy oil, and I've been surprised as what's done. It's usually headphone cables and whatnot. I'm just gonna put these on a precaution. Usually it's fine, but I've been caught out a few times and just, the stink never goes away. Oh mate, we'll get to the, oh, it's actually kinda heavy. Oh, there's that belt clip. Oh, listen. It's even a musical instrument. Where's our main boys? Oh, the hole in the box isn't big enough. Oh, they're really nice guys. Bit of a flag straight out the gates where they don't swivel at all. Like, our ears face forwards, right? Like, they're kind of like this. And these are just side on with no swivel. This is just regular old foam, and unbelievably, it's still holding up. Normally, this stuff just turns to powder and goes everywhere. Actually, ew. Oh, the plastics are nasty. This is brand new, by the way. Like, no one's licked this yet. Oh, look at the construction. It's heaps, Guys, don't tell me this is just some quick cash-in for, like, an ad or something. There's a piece missing there. Oh, it says left and right at least, so it is hi-fi after all. Cable is not bad. Yep, it smells like antiseptic. That's interesting. So it's been off-gas in the last 2... Oh, okay. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Maybe it's not obvious to all of yous. Let me get something else in here. Look, it's some dirty cheap buds. Bootleg knockoffs. Look how many segments are in there, yeah? Look at this guy again. So this has left, right, and microphone. This is mono. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this is a really old school thing. Basically what that means is instead of stuff being like in the left, in the right, and it's phasing, it's all kind of spiked. No. Each headphone gets the exact same thing. It just takes music and smooshes it like this, and it's mono. You can actually go on your computer setting and just flick it onto mono just for fun. Go on! Oh, that headband looks so comfortable. Can't wait to smash mono radio out of these. Ew! God, even the plugs are gross looking. These are made like crap. Well, mate, it's time to have a smell of them, and it's not pizza, let me tell you. I think we need to do it in a couple of stages, mate, and first off, these vintage Sony DR11s, which just look awesome. Look, it's got a mono switch. Whoa, that's how hi-fi this was back in the day, mate. You could pick if you wanted it smashed through the same ones. Oh, they're kind of like two different flavors of terrible, but I know you guys want the absolute bloodbath where you just hear the best versus... And normally, mate, I bust out the Herder 600s, mate, but I want to keep it real with proper vintage, right? I swear these are older. I mean, these are my Stax Lambdas. These are like some of my most favorite headphones ever. They're just a colossal nightmare to plug in and do stuff with. But yeah, mate, these first came out late 70s. Electrostatic headphones. They're heaps wild and ugly. Yeah, that's, yeah. I'm sure there's one person out there that prefers the Pizza Hut headphones. Now, mate, this is a two-piece feed. It comes with its own music nugget, just strangely heavy for having no bat in it and it just being a radio. Maybe it's whatever makes this noise. I do have a 9-volt brand new smelligizer. I haven't put one of these in a while. Everyone with guitar pedals has just gone, mate, this is just a normal Tuesday for me. Ow! Gotta use the real guy. Oh, mate, look! It's more high-tech than a 14 Pro Max. Whoa! There's something. Huh? Oh, no! Come in! No, I'd like a large Supreme and cute kind of a Hawaiian but with no pineapple on it. I think it's called an Australian. Oh dear. Oh! Wait. Ah! Oh! Ah! Can I have a large Supreme and a garlic bread? Oh no! Oh, that works excellently. It was everything I wanted and more. Give me my 9-volt back. Mate, something I want to do. I want to have a look inside the Nugget. Got to find out what was making all those awful noises. Oh, there's more guts in here than I thought. Well, that's a nice bit of cardboard, that is. That's the tuner game. I mean, this is like 86 after all. Ooh, there's pots you can adjust to get all sorts. I love that you can dial it in, like really kiss in your Pizza Hut radio. I'm sure if I wasn't inside a concrete warehouse with like a tin roof, which would just be wreaking havoc for this thing, walking out and about, I bet you this would pick up pretty good signal. But you know, I don't care. Because, yeah, I mean, this is just a fun novelty. I mean, aesthetic-wise, this is peak. It's fun that AM radio's still hanging out. It's just such an accessible media, I suppose. Get out of here. And, mate, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. There are extra videos on Garbage Time, my other guy, and my float playing drum stream, where I'm trying to come up with more games all the time, like Bag of Fortune, which has just turned into Bag of Misery, basically. It doesn't matter. But, mate, for $1 a month, I got another set of headphones for you. I mean, those were crap. But it was a good go, at least in aesthetic and the whole packaging and everything. You know, fun little marketing thing. Well, here's the laziest one I've seen. Nintendo. There's nothing Nintendo until we get to that bit. The impenetrable staple of freshness is telling us that no one's bothered to get into these and have a look. And that dude's staring into my soul. But thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time. Hey, it's the after show. Thank you so much for supporting me. I keep saying it because I keep meaning it. You guys make this whole mess work every single time. You're all so stinking reliable, and thank you so much. And you're all so sweet and lovely. Well, mate, in this video, well, like the actual main video, mate, we looked at the Pizza Hut headphones. And while they're crap, the aesthetic is just genius, and the box was funny. You know, the radio did technically work, and yeah, mate, this is what happens when it's like a fun marketing thing, even if the end product's crap. The thing that we're looking at, mate, is another really big company where I don't think they've put any effort in at all. I think it's pretty transparent because, yeah, costs. Costs are the real deal, mate. They make the Porta Pros. We still got the gloves on because this is clearly weird, manky 90s business, mate. Anytime they say it's digital ready, it's like, yeah, this is late 90s, basically. Like the HD 600s, on the original box for those, it says digital ready. That's how crazy digital music was, mate. Let's pretend it doesn't have Nintendo on it, and I'm just gonna judge this as I see it. It's kind of ugly. I like how the recycling thing here gets its own little bubble. And you know what, I've just got one question. Who is this guy? What's his deal? It honestly looks like someone waiting out the front of their friend's house for their friend's parents to stop arguing to give you a ride home. That's what this looks like. They've been arguing about that uncooked banana bread for 2 hours now. And, you know, I've missed footy practice. I need to have a poo. Why is his thumb cropped out? For some reason, the very edge of his thumb there is cropped out, despite the fact that all of his fingers are there. These are just the things I noticed, mate. Holy tiny words. Wow. It's 32 ohms. The cord length is 4 foot. What more do you need? What more do you want from me? Okay. Yeah. Awesome. We can see the full squat now. I don't get it. It doesn't get me excited about listening to headphones. That is staring into my soul. What does P3 mean? Well, here comes our boy. Oh, hang on. Weird. Okay. Now we can look at the obvious. This has Nintendo on it. And that's it. That's the only Nintendo to do with any of this crap. And it's just on this little clear plastic thing. This is nasty. That's the noise you want. Oh, good noise. Yeah. How do I relinquish them? How do I... What happens at the end? Okay. They're in there. Does this come off? Ew! Oh, no, it's hinged. Why are the fluffy bits already on there? Mate, this is made out of pure garbolium. The purest I've seen. This is gross. Now, Cos actually make headphones. It's like, you know, I mean, it's stereo, so it's better than the Pizza Hut ones. Oh, here we go. Just got a pretty flower on the Diablo. Let's have a smell. Yeah, okay. The big bass of Scarlet Fire is kind of making it doink out or something. It's called like doink, doink. It's making these weird stinking noises. I mean, it's like pack-in Apple Buds have been famously terrible until like the little earpod style ones. I've tried the headphones that come with Sony Nuggets. Sony make great headphones. Those earbuds are terrible. Cos make excellent headphones. These buds are just kind of poo. Maybe it's how long they've been sitting and hanging around, but I don't think so. They're just so incredibly average. They're better than straight up bootlegs, absolutely. They sit in that kind of no man's land of not the Nugget phones, but nowhere near what you want. And these just don't even fit in my ears. These are huge feeling. The fluffy ends tend to help with grip, make them stick there kind of thing. These just aren't comfy, and these are just so out of fashion. People just don't tend to like these very much because they're non-adjustable, whereas in-ear style ones, you can change the tip on them that can fit your greasy head. Maybe you need a smaller one in the other ear. That's a real thing. I suffer with a bit of that as well. And mate, my old saying is, if they don't fit, they sound like sh**, and these don't fit, and what I hear is just not that great. They're like, I don't like wasting things. I mean, I blow up Nugget phones just because they're doomed for the bin. Like, let's get the fun out of them on their way out. And if these were good, I'd be tempted to keep them and maybe hand them off, but no one's gonna want these. And I know that because, mate, no one bought these. These have been sitting in their stinking box this whole time. And I know someone's keen to get rid of these when I watch a listing, and within the hour, I've got an offer for like 5% of the price. Like, please just take them. They were sounding kind of crunchy at regular volumes, and makes you think, well, how crunchy could they be? Oh, yeah. Ooh, a little. Ooh, it's building. Here come the smells. Come on, you. Oh, that's the worst smell. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. These are officially the worst smelling earbuds. Oh, man. That's amazing. That actually smells like poison. Wow. I mean, normally they've got that electronic smell, but this is extra. So much extra. Oh, they're so gross and terrible. And let me take this off. What are you hiding? Huh? Why were these already on there? They're never already on there. Reveal your secrets. Ooh, it's a different color. Ew! Ew! Oh, I thought they'd be normal, but ew, I had these in my head. Ew, I smelled these. Oh, they're awful looking. So weird. And here's me going, man, they just feel huge in my ear and they don't fit. Oh, man. What is that color? Has it always been that color? Go on, one grit, have a quick bop. Oh, wow. It's smashed like a toffee. That's amazing. Guy, I've got to do the other one. Watch it. Oh, these are wonderful. Well, there you go, mate. I mean, they were funny, especially how they just shattered everywhere. Well, mate, like, thanks for the support and hanging out. You make all this come true. And like, you know, ow, my hand. High-end music players. It's a big chunky nugget, but it does stink in everything. Oh, mate, listen to high-end music files on this, like Flax and Waves. And in the audiophile scene, one guy that's gotten a bad rap, MP3s, mate. I mean, absolutely, like really old MP3s sound like garbage. That will compress so heavily. But mate, compressed music's gotten so good nowadays, like far more clever. But if you thought MP3s were pretty rough, boy do I have a surprise for you today. Some that makes an iPod shuffle look like top-of-the-line audiophile equipment. Look out, mate, it's the Fisher-Price FP3 player. FP3? Oh, forget Daryl Braithwaite's Horses, mate. The original Animal song. Oh, McDonald, Kid Tough. That is just an open invitation for just absolutely shrekking on this thing. 2006. Right, the very last years of the Nugget days. Smartphone era was 1 year away. Ah, such a genuine smile. FP3s must absolutely smash. That line is sus. I don't like that guy for some reason. Durable Kid Tough. Hang on. Is that a trademark on Kid Tough? Oh, that Fisher Price, that's greedy. Really? Someone let you have that! Kid-size headphones, great. So they're basically useless for anything I want to do, except for blowing up. Loving this computer. That would have been like a really, really nice computer in 2006. Alright, there's archaeology. We need the right tools. Old stuff can turn into gross stuff. It's held in with tape. It won't stop me. Oh, yes, waste. I love it. Whoa, there's a profound smell already. It's the smell of stuff turning into goop again. It's returning to oil. Oh, the smell. Oh, gosh. It smells like it's been exploded already. Oh, my precious lanyard. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the EPC out. The Kid Tough FP3 player is perfect for you little ones. It comes with 6 songs and 2 stories already loaded. Plus, there are hundreds more songs and stories we can sell you once your kid gets hooked on our content. Oh, man, it requires 2 and not included. Thanks, boys. This is a really nice manual, and it's really well printed and illustrated. He's digging it. Yeah. It's actually one of the better manuals I've seen, to be honest. Blah, 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 blah. I really hope we can blow these up. That would be funny. Because they stink already. Oh, man. This is actually a really chunky mini USB cable. I like this, actually. Oh, check it back. Well, maybe this isn't junk after all. Oh, jeez. And stinking out the room big time. Here's our Nugget. Big fun buttons, although only these little bits actually press. Oh! Oh, my precious FP3s. I have 2. Cat. This is pretty ripping stuff, man. Actually, I gotta have a go. This whole room smells like rotting plastic. Where's the volume? How do I turn this idiot up? Okay, hang on. No. Shh. There's something very disturbing going on in here. Hang on.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Yeah, mate. It's good to see you.
Auxiliary mode.
Here we go. Oh!
Touch my
content match. Oh! Stop it! No, don't! It's clearly cursed. And, you know, in most cases of stuff going on, like, you just gotta do the update. Oh, here comes the EPC. I hate the EPC. Update your software for proper functions. You got that right. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, I've upset the disc. No. Oh, no. I was right. Hang on. Give it back. Give it... Shh. Stop it. Give it back. Well, oh, no. It's only got to install it once, after all. I don't care. Bad noises. That's awful. Ooh, guys. Oh, it's working! Oh, I gotta hurry up. Install. Quick! Do it! Listen to it! Oh, it's spinning slower now, guys. Sounds like there's a bee in there. Guys, I don't think it's doing the do. I'm gonna leave the mouse cursor right on the last one. Oh! No way! Go! Oh no, we haven't installed yet. That was the pre-install. Oh, I don't care. Oh no! I'll have to type this in while this is dying. Ah, look, I didn't even divide it up to make it easier to read. Yeah, go and install all of it. God, I think the drive's finally died. It was given a break, and then that was it. What does the disc look like? It looks the same. It's literally the drive dying. Go, baby. Come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm an idiot.
So, like, mate, I'm, like, on the wiki, hey, trying to figure out, like, what the stinks in FP3. And, like, FP3 player was a digital audio player, like, made for 2 years, and no one's thinking about, right? And, like, they don't mention it. They don't mention, like, the FP3. And, like, mate, I've doubled down on the Wayback Machine, right, and found the stinking webpage, $70, right? And no, there's no mention of FP3. Fisher Price 3? Is that what it means? I don't get it.
It's okay, mate. I knew that was going to be a pile of junk and probably not work. I mean, it was clearly my hardware to blame, though. That's a new CD drive. The thing I wanted, mate, was the fact that they advertised this as Kid Tough. Not only did they advertise it, they trademarked it. Well, mate, I gotta set this on the biggest child I know, and it's a machine. And his name is Tony Kowalski. Come on, Tony, you show the people you're basically the child version of an automo car, but show your unbelievable childlike strengths against the Kid Tough trademarked Nugget. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the hook cells as well. I'm gonna jam it in good. Yes. No. No. Tony. I hate you. Yes. Tony. You've got choke. Come on. Yes. Kid Tough, well, sort of. Hang on, are we still going? Whoa! Yes! No way! I take it all. Oh, look at the filth. Mate, she's still chugging. Hey, let's hear a story this time. Gosh, that looks horrifying. It's like the final boss of the Nugget. Yeah, hey, it works just as good as it did before the attacks. It really is, Kid Tough. Oh, look at the filth that's left. I'm gonna save me bats. Oh no, the screw got damaged in the attack. My boys are stuck in there. I ain't lost a boy yet. Come on. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, no. That's showing its Kid Tough status, huh? Yes, be free. Got them back. Look at this horrible mess. Well, yes, it was quite tough, but a shame that literally it was balked right out the box. It just grenaded its internal storage or something. And I couldn't fix it with the... I'm sorry. You saw what happened. Ugh. Have a quick listen to these, though. They're literally nothing but mids. And, you know, kiss them goodbye. Oh, the Diablo ran out of bats. Meant to be secret for a video, but no. It's fine. Go back to hiding. You don't exist. Oh, they're pretty tough, I guess. Well, that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to my patrons, especially these stinky names right here, because, mate, $1 a month, I do extra videos. But, you know, I do extra videos on Garbage Time. I swear I'm working on vids on that. And I do drum stream or float plane 6 times a week. It's like 3 different days, mate. And I yell, and I only play along to memes and waste my musical skills. But, mate, for $1, let's have a look at something that kids actually probably would have wanted to get back then, mate. A stinking brand new iPod Shuffle. Yep, she's sealed. And let's pop it open and smell the old Apple goodness and the terrible headphones, and actually remembering a day when you actually got things with the products you bought. Oh, so thanks so much, mate. I'll see you all next time.
Look at this. Look at this monster.
Hey, it's the after show. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really, really do appreciate it. You let me do fun stuff like this for work, and it's amazing. And so, mate, let's actually open up something pretty stinking neat that I've kind of been saving. It's a brand new iPod Souffle. Like, brand spanking new. Still got its, like, seal around it, and then sealed inside of that. And I've actually never owned one of these. What year is this? 2012. Yeah, I had an iPhone at this stage, so I was not interested in a shuffle. I had what I needed. iPhones had a headphone jack back then, remember? I remember these being a bit of a freak because you got to use the headphone jack as the USB. But yeah, streaming can just get annoying sometimes when it just doesn't feel like connecting, or like songs that you like have been moved. I mean, that happens to me because I'm into like old vintage jazz weird stuff, and people are dying and the states are moving anyways. If this actually holds a charge and hangs out, it might actually be kind of useful. Ooh, breaking the seal on a new Apple guy. Oh, look, and the text matches the Nugget. My brand new Nug. This is one you'd want to own. I mean, everything's a bit gooier than it normally would be, but you know, what do you expect? It's 10 years old. Give it. Thank you. I always thought this was the best way to sell these, is to literally show it to you. Like, you're not looking at an illustration. It's like, there's a Nugget you're gonna buy. All right, we'll get to the Nugget in a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh man, it's so over-engineered. Start here. Don't you tell me what to do. Yeah, there you go. The wacky little USB, but it's headphone jack guy. This works. Start here. We better do what it says. Oh, the little cardlets. That's a little Apple guy. I haven't seen them this small. Oh, better not waste it. Yeah, it really is self-explanatory. I mean, because it does nearly nothing. It's what the shuffle was all about. How do I free you? That's strange. What? Oh. Ugh, weird. This is still a bit of a marvel today. Imagine how much storage they could fit in one of these today. Like a 4 terabyte shuffle. Come on, Apple. I'm sure people still want these. It's actually amazing how nice this is to hold even today. Oh boy, the stink phones. Yeah, this generation of headphone, not good. Nah. Like the earpod ones, where they look like AirPods, but was before the AirPods. Oh, yuck. This is turning to goop, man. Ugh. Yeah, you can call like the earpod ones their 3rd gen. Well, these are the 2nd gen. And the ones before this were even worse. But yeah, these are miserable. They're just nothing but mids, and just nothing that you'd want. I mean, most earbuds from this time all sounded like this. They all do. Sony's, Cos's, didn't matter. Yeah. Oh, goody. Well, I'm glad the cable's nice and long. Gosh. Love the flush fit of like the headphone jack. That's really neat. Just gonna drag the keyboard up like this. All right, mate, let's arm the Nugget. It could literally do nothing. Some brand new Apple things have done that, where they're just completely cooked. The battery never saw any use, and it died. Here we go. Come on. Give me that brand new Nugget. Tell me it's a brand new Nugget. Come on, this guy's been waiting 10 years for this moment. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Look, there's us. Oh, look, see, those are the more superior Apple ones. They're okay. 1.8 gigs, yes. Go on, check for an update, mate. All right, we're going to try and get Scarlet Fire to play out of this. But you can't charge and play at the same time, because everything's done through the headphone jack. This is a really big problem. I'm going to try ejecting it, and then wish that I hadn't.
Power on. Auxiliary mode.
You said it. Anything. Oh no. Oh gosh, no. I actually left it charging for a little bit. Oh. This is the ultimate problem with things with batteries in them, is that they are doomed to die no matter what. It's why I find Bluetooth headphones kind of annoying. It's like, goody, they're going to hit the bin, whether you use them or not. Like sitting new in its packet, and it's gone. Maybe if I charged it overnight, it might work for a little bit, but that's showing that she's tired, mate. But, mate, we get to do one thing, and it be like, like totally victimless. We can just agree, let's kiss these to the sky. It's not often that we get to blow up a set of Apple Buds. Who cares? There are so many, I've got so many sets of these, and they're like, I've got a breeding pair. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Wow, they're boiling hot. They didn't pop, but my gosh, did they rattle. They were so noisy and they were boiling hot, like scalding hot. Mate, I let Scarlet Fire play in its entirety. Normally Nugget phones pop within 20 seconds or something. These shrugged it off. They got really bad, but you know, they didn't pop. Oh well. Oh, such a shame. I'm still going to try leaving it charged, but then there's the risk that the battery's going to expand and you got a little lithium smoke maker instead of a joyous music player. It's still nice to look at though, and that's the reason why the resale on these is pretty low. So, thanks guys. Just don't waste money on new iPods like I did.